I don't want to scream.
Oh, right.
Too much loud noises.
No.
Ah! There we go. Works now. But yeah, we're going to restart that again. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to My Illusion, where a bunch of us mute gamers sit down and mime away some D&D. Tonight, we're just going to be jumping into it. Sorry about the late start. Some travelling problems get things started up. But thankfully for a very compliant child, we were able to get started straight away. We're still missing our favourite gnome, who will hopefully return in the near future. But for now, I think he's too tied down for work that he won't be able to join us for quite some time. But everybody else is here. Very enthusiastic, aren't they?
Yes. I mean,
To
I'm
be
just
fair-
trying to find a silly dice that I put in a thing. I have to a
was
specific
mid-drink.
colour theme for today's sessions.
And as for me, I'm trying to nick my dinner, so
Are they lucky enough? Yes, those two are lucky enough.
We shall see.
She's rotating.
Well-
She's rotating the ones that's in rehab.
Yes, I mean, too many nat ones in a row. They just go to naughty step.
into the dice jail.
You go to the bottom of the pile until this resurface again.
We do have one announcement. We've gone ahead and put onto our YouTube channel, which is a terrible link for me to read out to you, so just go ahead and click the link at the bottom of the channel. We put on our legendary encounter music, so you can actually listen to it without interruptions about people trying to go I wanna maybe should I have consistently for about 5 minutes before actually taking a turn. You'll be able to listen to the very fine piece of music created by I'm doing it too. Unless
Not me.
It's contagious.
Alessandro Gozzo, thank you very much for providing that amazing piece of work, which is called Strike Evasion.
It's also in Twitch chat.
Yay! Thank you.
Just a heads up for anybody that wants to listen to the short stories, there is some audio issues on the previous recordings. Because I tried listening to Vanzan's one the other day and I can't hear him for the first 15 minutes.
That'll be before we notice about the audio issues with the thing. Right? Oh
Yeah.
yes, actually remember that we did have a bit of a
That
15-minute audio.
that
problem.
was the copyright YouTube issue, mind.
Yeah. So there's a few issues that we can't go back and fix, unfortunately. But I managed to now start contesting those, but I can't do anything for anything in hindsight because I've accepted the condition. But the quality of these streams, the episodes get better and better as we move on. As for one-shots... Fucking hell!
What was that?
Somebody died, I hope.
Good.
That better not be Jack up and about.
Once you said
That's a bit
one shots, someone got one shot outside.
Good. We'll have to hear him again.
Honestly. It must be something in the water because I saw a parent one shot both of their children on the way home. And nobody can one shot like a Glasgow mammy. So I'm just putting that out there right now.
I can confirm that.
So back to one-shots. They might be returning soon. We're doing a few little small Thursday sessions in a couple of months. Possibly in the summer. We'll see Salafanos continue his little adventures, and including the current cast that's available just now. But I think that was everything. I don't think anybody else has anything else to say. Any last words after you all meet your demise this session?
R.I.P. Tetsu.
Bring it on.
Let's jump
I'd
into
rather not
tonight's-
die again, but alright.
Again? What?
Again?
Oh, yeah, because you got downed in the dragon body. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
what did you think I meant?
I don't know.
No idea.
Legendary.
Let's jump into tonight's episode of 35. Episode 35 of My Illusion. So, to recap, we've spent now just over a day after return to the Rumour Mines, where we successfully dispatched of the Chromatic's Eye's presence on Mercador, at least for the foreseeable future. defeated and fell the great adult blue dragon Murozolos, whose names I always repronounce every time I say it, and to everybody's shock, they all suddenly turned to peer in the direction of the dragon, where Niall suddenly just goes, disappears, without any sign what happened, other than one cloaked individual with his hand out and reaching down onto the dragon and just smiling in your direction, specifically at Salaphanos, before apparating away. Returning back to the town, knowing that you've managed to liberate the town from the control of the Chromatic Eye and the Blue Dragon himself, who I'll pronounce his name again incorrectly because I'm not paying attention to my notes. Stop smacking. Shut up, Laura.
Sorry, but it's becoming a bit of a running theme now. It's like you know the Ice King from Adventure Time, and he's got all the penguins, but the penguins are all called Gunter, and it's just different pronunciations. That's how I imagine these dragons and mages to be. It's like Gunter.
Grunta.
Yeah, I thought it was
Vistana.
just the dragon's name is canonically the way that you said it last time you said it. So it changes every episode.
Yeah. Because I don't know where I put the R and the L. I see either Mulorozos or Murolos. It just changes whenever I feel like it. Right.
Big Blue.
Big Blue, yes. Come back, spend some time, had one rough night for two of our party members who decided they wanted to deal with the repercussions. One managed to solve their issues, but deal with a slight loss. Fuck, I need to actually do that calculation for you.
I've not counted it yet, so I was
That's
going
right,
to say.
that's right. I actually still need to do
Because
the
there's been a whole day since then, no.
Yeah, so we'll get that counted in a second. And one person making matters worse for herself by deciding to use an item at her disposal, which leads to more questions being raised about her. Not just by party members, but also by the townsfolk themselves.
Yes, maybe the handling was not as ethical as it could have been.
Brilliant.
You're so punny, you know that.
It wasn't a pun.
On the
It
other
may as well. But
out with the town, we have a travelling balding duo of Hetsu and Eku who have finally just seen the sights of the gloomy village back where they left Andros's body, and hoped into bringing these oils will be suitable enough to revive their fallen friend. You're reaching the village. What's up?
Who, me?
Yeah, you and Eku are there. You're just
Okay.
approaching.
Probably just having a look, seeing how far it is away from us, or depending if I can see anyone around.
Just when you come into the big swampy area where because the clouds are dissipating, so the
Mhm.
ground is still very, very soaking wet. It will be for a while because it's waterlogged here, but it's receding. And give me a perception check.
First roll of the night, come on, don't be crap.
Natty
One.
one.
10.
10.
Yes.
that's quite fair.
It's okay, but it's not great.
Wisdom
Yes.
character. Why you roll so low?
Because
It's-
wisdom, I've only got +3 to perception.
You've not taken perception as a skill. Fair enough. Wait till level
It's not
2.
one nat-
I'm
It's
going to
not
use
one natural
divine.
truth yet.
I'm going to use channel divinity so I can see.
Yes, I plan to. I think Tetsu needs classes.
Hold it. Just going to put my glasses on. I cast divine sense as I divine channel divinity.
I can see.
So you see the village itself looks absolutely calm. You see a few furbolg moving around, a few of them looking in your direction. You actually seen a couple on the side who are working in some of the fields that are actually still trying to grow some of their food. As you get closer, eagle just slips over your head, and it's your good friend. I forgot her name.
So did I, because I was just about to ask, can I see her?
I actually was thinking about I need to actually remember her name, and I was thinking about it all day. And between 5 and 8, I did not think about searching it up, so I'm bringing it up right now. Campaign 1, Chapter 2. Gumi. Oh god, that's a lot of stuff here. Ashera has appeared in here. Ha! Where's your friends?
They're back at the town. They're busy dealing with their own personal rubbish.
Ah.
But I'm back to try and hopefully convince your village to help us out getting our
Did
friend revived.
Did you get the oils?
I'll go grab in my bag and bring them out. I hope this is what we're needing to find.
This is perfect. Takes up the oils. This is great. Is that all you bought?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
This is enough for one person.
Well, I can always try and get more.
This is more to do with the people that your party killed.
Shit.
Killed.
Fuck.
Define kill.
I didn't kill any of them.
That's humble, but it was your comrades. We'll see what we can do.
Even if it's a matter of mentioning about the fact that I should be able to get more, so that way.
Indeed, it would be very helpful for you to get more. But for now, we can keep the bodies in stasis until we do so. I will try my best. In fact, head to my hut. I will see what I can do. She walks off. Heads in direction of a larger building in the middle, more off to the side. We've continued your perception check. We're active perception at this point. Your passive perception, sorry. You do spot a few people worried looking at you. Some of them nodding you. Because you did help them, but they're still worried because of the damage you guys caused. Not defending yourself, but people could have
We
been
saved
subdued.
the rest of them.
Indeed. Hey, you!
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Fendor appears. The big, strong-looking bog.
The one that didn't get along with us.
Didn't like you guys when you came in. He said you had to leave.
Yeah. Yes.
You returned?
Well, we do have a friend here that's dead and needs brought back.
As long as you take him and leave.
Well, I plan to then come back with more oils to try and help the people that you have lost as well.
We don't want your help.
Still compensation for what has been happened.
You pay enough for your debts by saving a village as it is, but you're not a friend.
We don't expect to be friends.
Good. Points up to the sky. Ever since you left, that storm dissipated.
Yes, you've got us to thank for that as well.
Really?
Because it was a blue dragon.
The blue dragon.
Yes, and it was dead.
Sure.
Because originally it was the one that attacked us and caused us to shipwreck.
Well, congratulations on dealing with your shipwrecker.
Also helps you guys out as well, because it should help with the marsh. Try and dry up the land a bit.
It's
Most
been
of
rather soggy.
it will take time, obviously, but it will over time.
Does that mean the road is fully open now?
To
Mercador, Ruma.
Rima is the where we just were.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Mercador we're unsure of yet because from what I've heard, the city or the road between Rima and Mercador is still closed off. But hopefully that'll get changed within the near future.
Well, with that beast killed, I'm sure they'll be willing to open up the gates again and allow travel.
I don't see why they wouldn't, as well as there was a mind flare, obviously, that was controlling here. So that
Please don't
was
remind me.
initially, yes, but that was what's initially caused them to close it because of the missing mind flare.
Indeed. Where's the rest of your comrades?
They're dealing with stuff in Rima right now. When I got my hands on the oils that we needed, I rushed here as soon as I could.
Did it take you? Oh no, you said you dispatched a dragon.
Yes.
Did you suppose you knew about that loud bang we heard the other day? Was that you?
How long?
Day, 2 days ago.
Would that match up with the timescale?
Make an insight check.
Insane.
It would have been heard for miles.
I don't think so. 14.
Possibly.
It could have been us. I'm not sure exactly on the timescale, but I know we did cause a big explosion.
Thank you for scaring away the wildlife that was helping pollinate the area.
Well, that wasn't exactly meant. We were a bit.
Puts his
deaf
hand on your
in the
head.
cave.
You're right, monk. You're right.
Same to you.
Just sits back and leans back and allows you to basically pass.
I'll head in then, if he's letting me pass.
Echo falls through. Echo's still being very quiet. Meanwhile, remember, everybody waking up for their sleeps. You are finding yourself in your own bed chambers. I believe you guys were asleep when the session ended. No, you guys woke up and... No, wait, what? What happened?
I'm pretty sure it was.
I'm pretty
just,
sure we're still the same day. Yeah, so
I'm pretty sure it was just after they were leaving the tavern with all the kerfuffle.
right.
Yeah, because I think no, we had all the kerfuffle, and then we had a full day, and then it was in the evening, I believe. And no,
No,
there
you still
was
got
another
evening to go up
night
to because you only had
because
one evening.
Wolf. No, we had the drunk night, and then there was a whole night after that, and a day solving things, and then came back and another night, and Alvathor woke up covered in pee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for reminding everybody of that mantra.
And then you went to the tavern, dealt with all that, caused that big problem. Now have a target on your back, at least from some people who may tackle you.
Yeah, I believe I was.
You dig your own grave.
I believe at this point I was battering down Banzan's door, going, "Let me in the bath."
Yeah, because
No.
that was at the
Yeah.
end of the session.
Was it?
He was at the end of the session, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we woke up.
Because it was just morning, so I get to do a long rest, yeah.
Everybody could do a long rest, yeah.
Yeah, because I remember going, oh, I had a really nice sleep, stayed in my bed all night.
Woke up in your own clothes.
Woke up dry.
Not on top of a wardrobe.
So what do you guys want to do?
Before I head out, I'm actually going to count my coin purse because I remembered that I hadn't actually counted it after getting it back.
Just going to quickly jump back up to Tetsu. Tetsu, it's at your point, from your guy's perspective, it's just became evening. Would you like to take a sleep?
Probably.
Yep. So far, no one has returned. Asher hasn't returned either. It's been several hours. You hit her chambers and you rest there next to the corpse, of course, which seems to be in really good condition. Morning breaks. We'll catch up with you guys in a second.
Go.
Coin purse. Okay. Can you roll me a D100?
For me?
Yep.
Okay. The only dice I didn't have around was a
Because
D100.
this is what's going to happen. You're going to roll a D100, and this will be equivalent to percentage of coin you have left.
Oh shit.
Oh, 100.
Why did I get the same on both? Alright.
You get advantage.
I'll get advantage?
No.
Why would I get advantage?
Money
I
hopping?
don't know.
I can conjure money.
I was going to say I might have had it split between two wallets because I'm too used to that sort of thing, but no. 22.
Reduce your coin purse by 22%.
Oh, so is that
Yes,
platinum,
if you got 100, you
gold,
lost
silver,
all your
and
money. Yeah, just basically, I'll give you a chance to math it for a little while. In fact, just reduce it by 200 and... sorry, 220 gold.
Yeah, because that's roughly that. Okay. I'll just yeet all my gold. I kept my platinum.
This is a silver. I'll take this one. So that's what happened. I'm rich, mommy!
I'm down to. Oh wait, no, I should have kept my gold and yeeted all my platinum. Because I was like, that's not right, having 876 worth left.
So, what are you three doing? I know you're just still waking up. But what was the plan? Do you guys have a plan, or are you just going to keep staying in the the inn for a little bit longer?
Wait. Yeah, go ahead.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be avoiding Alva for a little bit because she did stink.
Thanks. I feel so appreciated.
And hopefully the smell doesn't waft too far.
Given the lack of air conditioning, but it is a reasonable climate.
Yes,
You know
it's
what?
warm.
You know what? Just give me a perception check to see if you can smell it or not.
From the next room.
How sharp are your senses?
It's been...
You can
Oh wait,
smell it.
no, that's +6.
You can definitely smell it.
24.
You being in the back, you're very weary of dog piss. Or canine pee. So you technically have advantage, but it's fine.
I'll roll that again with advantage. There we go. That's fine. I'll go with a 24.
So you two, what are you doing? I know you're trying to fight for a shower or bath hour.
Well, I believe Van Zandt only has one item wrapped around him because he stepped out of the bath.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I have a towel around me.
The drying cloth.
Yep. And I opened the door, and I saw Alvor storming in. So,
Like,
yeah.
Not
I
gonna
was outside
just,
the room.
not gonna like. I just want to get cleaned.
Go ahead, you smell funny.
Thank you for putting it lightly. And I'm just going to go ahead and just like
Yeah.
immediately start scrubbing like your every like your inch of skin. It's like must remove the smell.
I remember Toto jumping downstairs, didn't he? When you opened the door and ran downstairs. That's right.
Yeah. Which makes me think, why didn't the furry little fucker do that in the first place when he was needing to go out? He opened that door unaided.
It was locked.
He still opened it unaided.
Yeah, you
Didn't
opened
wait
it,
for me to
unlocked.
unlock it.
Did you lock the door? I don't remember anybody saying to lock the door.
Yeah, which is also making me think, shit.
This party has never locked their bedroom chamber doors. People came in and took their coin purses and swept them with fake coins.
I made such a fuss as well about Vanza not leaving me alone for the night as well. Just like, that was a fucking waste. Like, Scrub.
So,
Get the smell off me.
while they're fighting over the bath, I think I'm going to follow Toto to see what he's up to.
I'm going to enter the room again, and I'm going to my bag. So, Alvor, I think this may be handy, and I hand over a bottle of perfume. Use this; it'll help.
Okay, I'm not going to judge, but where did you get perfume from? I mean, I'm not judging. I don't know what they get up to in the Pals in Order. Actually, I should cover myself when I do that. But yeah. Last thing I'd expect for you to have in your bag would be perfume.
For social nights.
Ah, I see. So that is how you get the ladies back into your room. Oh, I'd appreciate for the moment if you just turn around just so I can finish your scrubbing myself. Then I will be out of your hair. Okay.
What do I have to do? Turn around? Yeah, no problem. I turn
Yes.
around and I look at my shield.
It's a fine,
Go
good
ahead.
shield. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah.
Rubbing my shield.
Caressing it, stroking it, polishing it real good.
Nice. Wax in, wax out. Wax in. That's it. Nice and shiny.
Oh dear God.
We all know what Vanzan
And
kick
then I'm
is
going
now.
to take my loincloth to shine it.
Just a loincloth.
I'm just going to go ahead and just sink under the water just as slowly as humanly possible. Just I'm not seeing this. I'm not seeing this.
Samantha, you come downstairs. You can immediately see one of the person that uses one of the servitors is holding on to a plate, standing on top of the table, looking down.
Hi there.
Isn't it your dog?
It's not mine, no. I was actually seeing what it was up to because apparently it's didn't like its owner this morning.
As you just glance through the room, you see a little tail just bobbing around, moving around between the furniture, and then the ears.
Toto! And then I walk over and I open the front door. I go, on you go. I'll follow Toto around.
Chairs move. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Chris, 1989. Is that Chris, or are you? No idea. Oh well.
Mm.
Thank you very much for the follow, Chris. Okay, as you go out, Toto, he's just sniffing around. Seem to be aimlessly following scents. Wet patch on the floor, gives it a lick. Snorts and moves along. He seems to be just exploring. He's slowly, probably about 10, moves about 5 feet, sniffs around. People give him a wide berth. It's a big beast. Guard comes in and goes, oh shit. This gives him a wide berth and goes, run in.
I don't think he'll do you any harm unless you threaten him.
Bolts. Wolf.
The guard?
No, Toto, he bolts. Straight ahead. Straight across the what would technically could be considered a square.
Mm-hmm.
But he actually takes a sharp left into the market stall area.
I should probably follow him.
Hey!
So
And
I'll run after him.
he comes out the other side carrying a fish. A nice, big, huge salmon. Say! The fuck did that wolf come from? What the fuck?
Hey, did you see a wolf?
Yeah, you see him, his big, huge teeth. I tried to take my arm, he did, but he missed me and went for the salmon. Guards!
I don't
Guards
think
come
that's
in.
necessary.
Guys coming says, the goblin? Yeah. Let's go pay a visit. And then walk past you, head back to...
My gods, wait! How much was this salmon?
2 silver.
Have 2 silver. And then I'll walk after Toto. I'll leave 2 silver pretty much in the stunned fish merchant's hands. It's just... So by the time I'm walking off, he'll look down and go, oh, okay.
Thank you. You cover the corner. You just see him literally as if it was a stick, just as if it's dangling a little bit and just walking around. Just looking around and just walking around. Looks back at you a few times. Keeps walking.
Toto?
Oh,
I beckon him over.
give me an ammo handling check.
Okay. This is going to be terrible.
What?
Animal handling. I'm trying to see where it is on the thing.
Top. Very top.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Second
Oh, that's
from
that.
the
That's that plus 0 one up at top. Okay.
top.
8.
Head turns away and continues walking. You try to will a wolf to beckon over to you while he is carrying a bit of food.
Uh-huh.
A hungry wolf.
Yeah.
He's not going to share his food with you.
You're a cat.
So what I'll do is I'll take a ration out of my bag and I'm going to say Toto again.
He looks back at you.
And I throw a ration at him. Like, a nice throw so he can catch, not a fast throw. I want to see if he puts down a fish and catches it, or if he lets it fall and
So
just looks.
sniffs it. He's actually trying to pick it up as well. He just looks at you, still holding the fish. And the fish just goes...
In which case, I'll still walk over and I'll just sit next to him. I'm not touching the food, I'm just sitting there. Sitting, looking slightly away so that I'm not
Alvar,
intimidating.
What is his intimidation or charisma score?
Let's see now. I've just realised actually that I don't have my total plus on me. This is that explains why my shoulders are a little bit cold. Charisma score, did you say?
Or intimidation if it has it.
Doesn't have an intimidation.
So okay, what's this
as far as I
charisma
can see.
modifier?
Charisma modifier is 0, thankfully.
Okay. Can you give me a insight check?
Insight?
Yeah.
Me? Yeah?
Yeah.
I've got a +0 to that one too. 11.
Okay. You feel a little bit overwhelmed at the teeth. Your natural instincts take on board and you think, this is something that's bigger than me, who is very more conscious about having food and doesn't seem to be willing to share. So that's a 20 intimidate. That was a natural 20.
This fucking green goblin has got to owe me one after this.
Sits there, just you can hear the bones crunch at each bite.
I'm just kind of facing away, sitting next to him, waiting for him to finish. Purposefully facing away so that I'm not intimidating him, looking like I'm going to eat.
Just eats it back up again. Just chokes on a bit of the fin. Just eats there. He just sits there and just looks at you, going,
That's what it turns out, if fish is more than he can eat. I'll look round and see if he's got any food left.
None.
Cool. All right,
Even the head
Toto.
is gone, the tail is gone, all
Yep.
of it's completely gone.
Shall we head back, Toto, and you can moan at Alvaro?
Tilts his head at you. He just walks past you.
What way's he heading?
Back to the direction you came. Back towards the market.
He's
What
gone
I'll
back
do
to
is I'm going to try hold on and just have and then sit on his back.
He stops. Actually, you're going to try and grab and hold on to him.
Just to sit on his back nicely.
Make an attack roll. Unarmed.
Oh dear God.
What's his AC?
Hmm? You really want me to answer that?
Yep.
It doesn't matter.
It's 15.
that
What do you
one.
Not 20.
You have grappled the wolf, who, even for you, the sudden change of acceleration kind of catches you off guard, but you hold on. Now, he doesn't move as quite as fast as your top speed, but he is still moving, and you have a grip, but it's not a great grip. You're not comfortable, and
Okay.
you're not on top of him yet. But I need you to make a strength check now, because he just took a sharp turn.
Strength, not athletics.
No, strength check. This is a straight strength, because you're trying to hold on
All
now.
right. 11. No, wait, no, 15. I forgot to add my +4 modifier.
You hold on, just. Now you can make a dexterity saving throw.
Let's see if I get thrown off. That
In the
is
docks.
23.
Okay. Okay. So, he finds a small gap that he knows he can fit through. But with sheer skill and determination, you manage to weave your own body through the same gap while still holding on to him. He bursts into some private garden.
Okay.
Give me another strength check.
Fuck the hell. It's a 17 +4.
Okay. He
21.
jumps over the hedge, and you both land. He skids and rolls. You still hold on. He gets back up. And sees you. He's going to make an attack roll against you. He's going to go use a maul attack.
All right. You don't like it. You could have just said. You didn't need to run away, Toto.
Someone just grabbed him after he stole some food. He doesn't know you paid for it. He is talented enough to know that he's done something. And someone was yelling at him after he took some food. I think he pretty much clicked on what was happening there. Okay.
Yeah, but he would have recognised me walking next to Alvy.
Yeah, he knows because you are. But Alvy could probably grab him as well like this. He reacted
But
the same
call me
way.
Alvy.
Does a 21 hit?
Depends if I use my reaction. Do I use my reaction? Let's see, spells. Ah, it does use a spell slot, so I think I'll just take the hit.
That's 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
You use reaction to half
Yeah.
it. 4 points of slashing damage. Half of that one up to 3. Do you let go?
Yeah, I'll let go.
Perfect. He bolts.
All right. I'm sure he'd find his way home.
You're like, you fucker. Nipped you.
Hi.
There's no
I'll
cut, but
try.
you
I'll try watch him from a distance, but not
Give-
close enough that he'll see me.
so you get up and go to make a perception check. So you're now actively trying to find him.
20.
You see him 200 feet. He's actually pretty much at the other side of the town.
That was quick.
He hears a sprint, and it did take you some time to get up and get to the garden. And then you look left and right, 'cause you didn't see where he went. And it took you a moment to spot him, because by the time you started looking for him, he was probably about 100 to 200 feet away already, because he is a fast pupper. Sorry, no, 160 feet away. What speed was 50 there for some reason.
I mean, I could get there within 6 seconds easily, but
Turns the corner.
I'll leave it. What do I know? What way? What side of town is it? Is it
Lighthouse direction.
towards the inn, or is it what?
Back towards the direction of the inn, but more to the lighthouse, still around the same side of the docks.
Okay. I'll just start casually walking back, and I'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay.
I know if I run, it'll startle them, and they'll keep running. So, to calm them down, I should walk towards.
Oliver. And then,
Mm-hmm.
how are we doing?
Well, at the risk of drowning myself,
So are you
I'm going-
coming?
Hmm?
Are you coming out of that bath anytime soon, or?
like, I'm assuming that like you've stopped using your towel to buff your shield. So yes, I'm going to go ahead and get out of the bath. I'm just going to purposely like avoid eye contact as much as humanly possible. Just like dry myself off. It's like, thank you.
Welcome.
I can feel your eyes burning into me, you know. Can I just borrow a little spritz of that perfume and then I'll be out of your hair?
Of course, it's over there.
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and take a couple of little spurts and then just like shuffle out of the room, just like, thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. It's like,
Bye
close
bye.
the door. Close the door, just like, I did not see his butt. I did not see his butt. I did not see his toned butt. And away back to and away back to my
Muscular.
Oh, come on now, I'm sure you would have as well.
As soon as you leave the room... Oh! Ollie. Shuffles past you. Nice to see that. Nice to see that ass again. And just walks downstairs.
I deserve that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead, go back to my room, get dressed, and I may as well strip the bed in as well.
Okay. Mantra, what are we going to be doing?
Burn the sheet.
I'm still walking after Toto.
So you follow Toto around? Okay.
Yeah, I should be rolling this for a D20 roll.
Yeah, I was going to say, why haven't you added that to the bag of dice? That is fucking amazing. Honestly, Star's looking at it like that's my D20.
Oh no, it's terrible. If I was to roll it, the dogs both roll it right after it, and then the side it ends up at the top is what it is after the dogs have finished kicking it around.
It's an RNG. On top of RNG.
Yeah, it's extra RNG. But it does mean Suki's kind of smart. She can decide if I get a nat 1 or a nat 20 quite happily.
And Star's just like oddly shaped ball me once.
Well, Star just goes, egg, oh, boom. And she didn't fly because she's got a ball. Oh, no, she's away.
Suki's first one to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Okay. Tetsu,
Yes.
when you guys were having a sleep,
I never like it when he starts rolling dice.
That's his RNG encounter. Actually, I should hug it with it at the D&D icon side.
since the 8th hour of discussion they just had.
You want
They
a
really
D20
don't
vault?
like us.
Okay.
They really don't like us.
I got a 9.
You're woken up by the sound of two people entering the room. It's a sheriff and another person. And he looks at. It's quite a little bit older male for a bog. Dark hair. He just looks around, both for you and Echo. Leave us.
Leave the room.
You not stand common?
No, I'll leave the room.
She just looks and goes, this is what. As you both leave, she comes up and closes. The space closes the wrap. The wooden door.
Hmm.
You see this little area that you sat last night where you guys all had dinner. A few people walking around. You see him walking around. Oh god. You see Venjor move around, carrying some farm equipment. I hear they're gonna revive your friend.
We weren't even told that. We were just asked to leave the room.
I don't have time for you.
I guess that.
She spent 8 hours debating the issue. She wouldn't drop it.
And I appreciate it.
I wonder what kind of body he's gonna have now.
What do you mean?
Reincarnate, you don't exactly always end up having the same body.
That's fair. I don't know the spell, so all I know is it was to bring him back to life. Whether it's being in the same body or not is a different story. I never knew of that. But the main thing is he's alive at the end of it.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Give him an hour. Walks off. What do you want to do?
I'll probably just be sitting outside, just sitting there with my bow or my staff sitting next to me, just waiting. Hoping that everything goes well with Anders.
Echo just sits, ponders.
In fact, probably while I'm waiting there, I'll ask Echo what's up with him. A lot more
Ask him.
quieter than normal.
Yeah. Where's Niall?
That's a good question. Hopefully, we can get the answer to that.
Perhaps. Still like to know where he is. Maybe Andrus could tell us.
Hopefully. All of us want to know where he is. He was a member of the party after all.
He opens up a book. He's calling on Con. He's reading it.
Cool. Anything interesting in there?
Just missing views. Someone got some sort of spell that can help me, but I didn't see anything last night. Through his he starts looking for his unprepared spells. Terrifying familiar. Can you imagine? Is that word? Making out math.
Well, the amount of times you'd cast enlarge on them, I would have been surprised if it works.
Best thing for me to use is a wish spell. Just to wish where he is, or even wish him back if possible.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm fresh out of those. It always works out in the end. We'll find them.
I'm gonna ask Anders to help me. If he doesn't know a way to bring him back just now, I'm gonna go back with him. And I'll try and get Niall back. Obviously, you're gonna find his brother, but can you see about those pages?
I've already told you I'll still look for them for you. That hasn't changed. I may not be much of a scholar than I used to be, but a book that's precious to someone is still important.
Puts his staff down. Brings his brass chronometer. It's a little watch sort of thing. He holds onto and just thinks. That's interesting.
Yes.
I saw you.
You saw me. Where?
Yeah. Your clothes are a bit different, but you were on a ship that's in the sky.
In what way do I look different?
Bit of robes, interesting staff. Just different attire, basically.
Okay.
Probably a year older. I just saw you.
Anything else you saw in it, or?
You were casting a spell.
Well, I am starting to learn them.
Mm-hmm. Scrying. You were scrying somebody.
That's interesting.
No, it's interesting what I heard you say.
Yes.
My master's name.
What's your master's name?
My teacher, my person who taught me. Leonardo's.
Does that name ring a bell to me at all? As I am now, or?
No.
Cool. Okay. I've never heard of them. So I presume that what you're seeing is for the future.
What's he doing? Is she doing?
I don't know. She's looking out a window at something.
Like, my assumption is that they've spotted Solitanos across the way, and I'm just like, oh, it's him.
I don't see what this
He's
is.
that way.
Oh, I thought it was the other way.
That way. Living room window.
Puts away the chronometer. I checked every now and again. Shows me things relevant to my history of my future. I was hoping it could tell me if I knew where it now was. It has, on a rare occasion, showing what I needed.
Yeah.
I think this is responsible for some of the dreams I've had. The meeting with the dragon.
Yeah.
This has been responsible for some of that. But
Sorry, I was just quickly noting all that down.
that's right. Look for his brother, will you?
Of course.
And Pages.
I agreed to help you both. Just yous not being here doesn't necessarily change that.
No.
Yous are still a part of the party after all.
It's over. Out comes the elder, who just walks past without acknowledging either of you. Out comes a high elf. Check
Okay.
his hands.
I'll get up and go over to him.
Tessu, Echo.
Anders.
They told me what happened.
When you died to try and fight against us, we couldn't let you stay dead.
Yes. Who was that?
I don't really know myself. Echo, you know more about the person than I do. I wasn't there when you first fought them.
Just some Asimir that was hell bent on hurting us by killing you. She tried to revive you, turn you into dead. Until we stopped her. This is interesting. Light appears in his hand, dancing around a little bit. I never had dancing lights as a cantrip before. Could be fun.
Got a few new things then.
No, just that. But touches the ear. This is weird. But I'm going after you guys went away. I've been studying and planning to teleport back to Mercador. Sorry, back to Samir. Hey, I want to go with you. Go over your mission. Niall. What about Niall? What about Niall?
Did you want to tell him, Echo, or shall I? Long and short of it, the blue dragon that attacked us when we came here is now dead, but someone appeared next to its corpse and made Niall disappear. We don't know where to. Then, after Niall disappeared, they then disappeared themselves with the corpse of the blue dragon.
Blue Dragon?
Yeah, we've been busy.
Apparently.
Well, there was a blue dragon, there was a green dragon, lots of kobolds, thieves. Yeah. But Niall, we don't know where he is.
And I want you to help me find him. I think there's some things we can use. Like an idea. I have an idea. We need to go to. Yeah, we need to go to Arcadia City.
You might want to get in contact with. Now I'm trying to remember how to pronounce his name. The Archwizard of Arcadia. Because he got in contact with me to let me know that you were missing when you got kidnapped by that person.
Yes, I was taking writing for it for most of the court wizards discussing. Yep.
And when
Slap something into your hand. Take that.
Oh, I'll have a look what's in my hand.
No, he holds your hand, so it says, take that. It could be useful. Use it when you need it.
Thank you. But let them know that you're back with us, because I did tell them that you were dead at that
That's
point.
exactly where I'm going. I need to go to the archives.
You're probably better off letting them know before showing up, so that way they don't think you're just an imposter. Especially since the pointy ears, after all.
I don't have my sending spell. Damn. Didn't need it for what we were doing, but don't worry. I know what to say. Just looks his hands again. Pokes his hands together. Twists his hand, creates a little area, a purpley blue orb. And says, "Ready?" He'll puts his hand on him. Gone.
Silly bag, and the gnome is gone. I had to.
See, now when we rejoin with them, there's gonna have to be some merchant called Billy Mays.
One shit does plenty. Okay. I'll quickly have a look what's in my hand, so that way that makes sense. But okay, I'll have a look to see if I can see. I still can't remember her name.
Sure.
Yeah, her.
She's inside. Well, you would hope, because you've not seen her leave.
Yeah, that's why I was like. So I'm gonna go in and thank her.
Still here?
Not for much longer, but thank you. I heard you did put up quite a fight for us.
He wasn't rude being for the sake of rude.
I don't see it as being rude. I can understand why they are the way they are with us. After all, we did, as a party, kill 2 of yours. Yes, it was in self-defense, but doesn't defeat the fact that there's lives lost because of it. I
pointed them out that they did not kill it. It took a while, but I think the winning argument was they saved the village and they prevented more deaths from happening. They didn't know what was happening themselves. They understood. They said they needed to fight their friend, and they're basically correcting some wrongs, and they're going to start with this one here. And I said, just maybe we need to start trusting them, and maybe they'll help us.
I will do my damnedest to help you. And just FYI, the storm cloud that's been over the town or the villages, that won't be here anymore. If
Yeah,
you've not
it
noticed.
has been clearing. Fenyor joined the proceedings last night and told the party that really helped your favour.
Okay.
They would have not ruled in your favour. 2-1 bolt. The one who was against it was the one who performed the ritual.
Still tell him thank you from us.
I'd rather not.
Still the sentiment.
I know. Where's your friends?
They are currently still in the town, trying to deal with some issues that came up.
Oh no, I'm talking about the 2 wizards.
Oh,
I don't see them outside.
They've already disappeared to Arcadia.
Interesting. They left you here?
I'm heading back to the party.
Okay.
But small friend and Anders both going to try and find a solution to a problem that came up.
Okay. Good journey.
You too. And again, thank you. And
always.
I'll leave.
Cool. You heading straight out, or are you going to take any moments?
There's nothing really I need for here, so I'll just head out.
Long journey back. Okay. So it's about midday.
I'll probably just be spent, even if it's cost and exhaustion, I'll probably just try and get back there as soon as I can.
That's fine, you got about 12 hours journey to do. Start your first journey. Give me a d20.
Okay, that one wasn't rolling good, so let's go. This one. Fuck! 3. Okay, that one's good.
That doesn't mean
That's
bad.
that one in the dice
That-
jail.
Doesn't mean bad.
I know.
Could be good.
Could be.
Could be very
Unlikely
bad.
Aye. Especially when I'm by myself right now.
Okay, random events. Okay, give me a D4.
Oh, fuck. Oh, D4,
Being
that was a
Samir pops
D6.
up.
3.
Okay.
I don't like how you said that.
So your journey's quite calm this way. The weather's quite nice for once. Sun's hitting you. Still the height of summer. Good walk. Total. Mantra. Total has been turning corner upon corner upon corner upon corner. Give me another perception check to see if you can keep up with him.
Well, I
Okay.
think what I would try to do is find a random tall building and just sit on a roof watching where Toto is.
Okay, yep, give me a perception check to see if you can get an idea. The best building to probably sit on is either the lighthouse or the town hall.
Okay, how's a 25?
You make out that tail, no problem. You sniffed the cart that your familiar was in.
Okay. I'll just keep watching him because I want to make sure it doesn't go missing before Alvaro wants him back. If she wants him back.
Debatable right now.
Just making sure it doesn't get into too much trouble and it doesn't get Alvaro into too much trouble.
Alvor, Vanza, what are we doing?
Well, I'm in my room looking at the mirror, flexing a little.
And I've retired to my room and
Then I
gotten
get my,
dressed.
and then I get my armor back on and head down.
Okay.
I've gotten dressed, I've stripped the bedding and kinda left it like just outside my room door. Head down to the bar and just go, listen, there's been a bit of a faux pas. Would you mind dropping off some clean bedding to my room? I've left the used bedding outside my room. I'll gladly fix it myself. I just need the bedding.
You notice he's mopping, he's just staring at you. I know.
I am so sorry.
About what?
I'm assuming that you're mopping for a reason. A large, four-legged, furry reason.
Looks up. Give me dexterity saving throw.
Oh god, I don't like where this is going. Okay, so that's 14 plus 6, that's unnatural 20.
Cool. As you look up, you see it, and you just sidestep just enough to watch a bit of piss drip just down right on the floor right in front of you. I'm glad we're not going to be renewing your rooms, by the way. You got another night, but that's you done.
I wonder why.
I'm so sorry.
Mm.
I will skin him the minute I see him.
He went
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, how strong are your floorboards if it's dripping through? I'm rather concerned about the structural integrity of this building now.
It's far worse. It's been done, but as you can see, points to the floor. Noticing a much larger space than normal. Someone was eating their food at the table that was here last night. They weren't happy. To say the least. We had to compensate them for the meal.
I'm just gonna make myself scarce now then, okay?
Could you please pay 3 gold? We'll call it fair and we'll leave the matter as is.
Yeah, about that. I don't know if you recall, I was a little bit on the rambunctious side the other evening.
Yes, you woke up the guests, you kept them up all night.
Needless to say, I'm in a bit of a bind financially, but I'll tell you what though, how about we make a trade?
How about you stop put all your money into prostitutes' hands just to get your time?
Look, I have asked for a refund, but I don't want her services.
I don't need to know more.
Look, I've already paid for time.
No, please.
Hear me out.
Don't. I don't want to
Wait,
finish that thought. I had enough thoughts in my mind. For when I hear the noises, I haven't slept since that day, that night, and now I find myself mopping up the piss. Just gonna mop and die inside. Slowly.
Sorry to
It just continues to mop up.
disturb you, keeper, but here for your hardship. And sorry for all the mess she made. And I hand over the 10 gold.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Puts in the pocket. Right, I'm out for a drink. Puts the pop down. Hand it to Oliver. He walks off. Lev! I don't know if everybody can see me, guys. You still got me on Twitch? Let's bring up the feed. Yeah, I'm still live. We're losing everybody on Discord. So what I'll do is let's. Oh, we're having a bit of a problem, guys. Give me a second. Just gonna change the server. Hopefully that helps. Oh well. So apparently we've lost Discord, guys. Discord is what we use, unfortunately. Just give me a second and get things back up. At least from my perspective. Yep, Discord has died, everybody. I think you can still hear me, guys. I apologise sincerely. What we'll do is just take a break for now. We'll come back and see you guys very soon. He's in the toilet just now. I don't know if I'm going back to WoW at this point, by the way. You mean you weren't doing laps? What's wrong with you? You should be ashamed. No, be ashamed. You're not doing laps. All the voices on Twitch. Oh yeah, my voice. Hi, voice. Oh, just let me remute this. We will be back soon. Are you guys hearing voices? Except for mine, because I'm pretty sure you heard mine, which because my mic was actually muted, but I don't think you hear anybody else's, right? And welcome back.
Oh, she might fall off a couch with a butt scratch.
Apparently,
Um,
Star will fall off the couch. But welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. We had a little bit of a connectivity issue with Discord itself. Seems some of us who share the same service provider had a bit of a problem. That'll happen from time to time. Eventually, Madge will have a problem where her internet won't work and she won't be able to sit there and gloat at us while we're sitting there going, "What the fuck is she doing?" So, just random, unfortunately. Your internet's usually very stable. So ours is always usually very stable, so I've always been happy with it. But it looks like it was a network issue. Version. Don't let it happen again.
yeah.
After 8 PM on Mondays. So. Hands you the mop.
Silence. Oh.
I was going to say, I've already had 2 heart attacks because of the internet in this house. Do not make me have a third one. So, yeah, the mop. Yeah, Van Sans, after just giving him gold, I'm trying to get rid of this prostitute that's coming back. Just like,
he's handed you the mop and he's walked off the coins.
You've kind of paid for her services, and she could clean it up.
it's a good idea, actually. Unfortunately, though, she's not going to be coming back until later. So,
I do love Alfie cleaning up. It's almost as big as the one we used, honey.
sorry.
In the corner. Kayla's sitting on the table. With a...
You backstabbing witch!
Honey. I don't like being given free money. They're
Well,
a mess.
Hold on a minute. If I've paid you, you're meant to do as I ask. And last time I checked, I asked you for an alibi, and you fucked off. Therefore, our contract is null and void. Therefore, give me the money for the services that should have been rendered.
No. Because he said, do whatever you want, honey, you're in charge. I have done what I wanted. I've been in charge. Otherwise, I still show you a good time. I had you squealing.
Define
Do you have
how.
that on a piece of paper?
Yes, we had time for that. That's fine. I
Vincent.
will
show me
leave
the
you
paper.
alone since you're so not in for more fun anymore. And just slides off the table and just starts leaving.
Yeah, don't come back.
Flicks her hair at you and walks out.
Such a bitch! What was drunk me thinking?
You paid for it.
I know I did.
Well, give your money to me.
I'm sorry, are you asking me for payment now? Because I warn you, now that I'm sober,
No.
I doubt I'm going to let anybody else do what they want with me.
Now you're sober, but if you're getting drunk again, your best place, money with me. Otherwise, you're going hookering again and dancing around poles and selling your body to I don't know how many men.
Look, I am pretty
Me all
sure.
over you.
Look, I'm pretty sure that I did not sell my body. Because I think you and I would both agree there would be a lot more people after me at that point. But I do agree,
The entire.
I did not handle my alcohol very well. And perhaps it is a good idea to have you keep me in line. So I do agree with you on that. However, that doesn't resolve the immediate problem, which is the fact that I now have zero money to my name. So therefore, I think I will be staying sober for quite some time.
You will.
Unless I get some of the stuff that's in Mantra's bag.
Yeah, we still have our share to get, so I'm sure it will be something.
Wait a minute. Reverse a minute. Are you actually going to take some of that?
Yes, it's ours.
I would have thought that you being the goody-goody just telling me off for my poor choices with alcohol would go, no drugs.
No, I'm not meaning the drugs. I mean the money we got. 70 plat, 1,600 gold, 6,000 silver. Still hasn't been divided.
You're a genius, Van Zandt, a freaking genius! Okay,
That money goes to me. Your money goes to me. So
but we agree though that part of it is mine. You're just merely holding on to it for me.
yes, and I decide when you get it. No problem.
I'm sorry. You'll
Yes.
decide when I get it. When did I become the surrogate child of the group? Because last time I checked, when I'm sober, I'm actually very good with money.
When you're sober, yes. But then you stated that I have to keep you in check. So you not
When I
to get
drink,
drunk, you don't
when
have
I
to have
drink,
money.
when
You
I
do,
drink,
well,
I
if you don't have
agree.
money, you can't drink. So problem solved.
I
I'll
have-
take your money. Okay, no problem.
I'm going to mute myself when I say this.
What do you mean? Okay, let me just state the reason I'm skint today is because it's because I have standing orders for savings that go out just now.
I'm talking for the last year. Your purchase options. Moving on. We'll keep that dirty laundry away.
Well, that was a
It's
golden nugget spread among our group. Okay.
okay. It's
Like,
confined until they go to Instagram.
How about I agree to abstain from alcohol of any sort, and if I feel like I may want to drink or gamble, then I pass over my coin purse to you since you're Mr. Responsible.
Make a perception check, Oliver.
How about
Oh, that's not good. That is a 13.
Keep talking. Just want to hear what you're paying attention to just now.
well, what about I'll give you an allowance? I don't know, 1 gold a day?
An allowance. You have definitely got me confused with Thea. I know that she and I were the same height, but I'm a full-grown goblin. I can handle my own money. It's kind of what my people fucking do.
Yeah. How much gold do you have right now?
That's besides the point here. I was drugged. Granted by my own hand, but you know what?
Hey, Duris,
So you can't handle money?
is it still by 2 drinks for 1 tonight? Yep. Awesome.
Okay,
Ooh.
Damn it, why is Tetsu not there?
I think given the given the current offer, I will accept your proposal. However, I do need to make you aware that after the stressful, strenuous circumstances that we have been through as a group over the past couple of days, I think it's agreed that I should be able to have maybe 1 or 2 little aperitifs. Or perhaps, if you want, we could just split the 2-for-1 offer this evening. Seal the deal with a little
Water is
toast.
good? Water is good? Okay. Or a club soda?
I walked into that one. Okay, fine.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Some
go.
fresh water, please.
Mantra. Toto has turned a corner, hasn't came back. You know where he is? He's near the warehouse where you guys disappeared into.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards him.
You are a fair bit away. It will take a little bit of time to get there.
Yeah, I'll slide down the button, the side of the sort of hut or tower that I'm on, and I'll sort of do a brisk pace towards him. Not sprinting, but brisk pace towards where it was.
Okay. You approach the warehouse. Warehouse door is still open. Has not been touched since you guys have exited it.
Okay. Can I see paw prints or smell anything?
That's one other thing. But are you look? How are you looking exactly? Are you looking at the entrance or in the entrance?
I'm looking around the entrance to see if he went in or not.
Oh, paw prints. Sorry, I just realised what you meant. I don't know what the hell you said. I heard paw prints. I wasn't sure. Paw prints. That's fine. There's
Yeah,
paw
paw
prints going
prints
inside.
for smelling.
Yep, little wee dirt ones that go to the left. You approach the door, and the door's on your left, and the door prints go left.
Oh, so they went towards the part where giants were.
No. When you go in to the entranceway, where all the crates are, and then
Mhm.
there's the the trap door that goes down. You're still in the actual warehouse in the upper floor, on the actual ground floor.
All right, I'll
Okay.
follow to see if I can find Toto.
As soon as you come in, are you entering?
Yeah.
As soon as you turn in, you follow the footprints, and you just see two paws and a chest and a snout right in front of you. Just looks at you. Just blinks.
Oh, hi, Toto. Why were you in here? And I'll have a wee look around as well to see what he was looking at. Can I see
Just-
what he was looking at all?
He's just not responding. He's just looking around at you and nothing. He's not doing anything. He's just sitting there.
Oh, I've got another thing for you, Toto. And I'll pass him another ration. And I'll see if he wants to walk back towards the inn, the tavern, because I think he's had enough of a day trip just now.
Give me another animal handling check.
9.
You have advantage because of the treat.
9. This dice is going in the form of a
Another one for the dice deal.
Can I take the 14 it got when I just placed it there?
Walks with you. Seeming okay. You heading straight back to the inn?
Think while I'm about, I don't know if it's worth stocking up on a few more rations because I've been going through a few of them. But I'll walk back to the inn, kind of guiding Toto, and I'll stop by the wee market bit, ask for another
that wolf again!
and I'll go, he's fine.
He
And I
tried
just
to take
kinda
my arm!
I clap him behind the ear to keep Toto calm. And I go, he's fine. He's okay now. He's been fed. And can I get one of the salmon that Toto was stealing earlier and then I paid for?
Just leaves it at the edge of the door at the floor and goes, 2 silver.
I'll pass 3. That's for your trouble.
Thank you very much.
And you got any of the more dried versions that will last longer when I go traveling?
These are all freshly caught this morning. Well, overnight. These arrived this morning. The fisherman's a bit spooked about big cats. You can see that. You can give me an insight check.
Okay. 3.
He looks tired.
Okay. Long day then.
Yeah, you could say that.
That's fair enough. Well, I hope your day brightens up a little bit.
It's almost tea time. I can get some sleep.
And then I'll walk along. And I don't think I need many reagents. So I think I'm fine there. I don't think anyone else said they were after anything. So I try see if there's a. Nah, there's nothing in particular I'm looking for. So yeah, I'll just walk back towards the tavern or inn, whatever you want to call it, with Toto.
You seem to be more compliant. Come back. He's looking at you. More to the fish.
Oh, I put a fish in my bag.
Yeah, he's still looking at the bag.
Sorry,
he seems
Toto, you've
far-
already ate.
He's far more interested in the fish than you, but since you're...
At least he's following.
Alvar,
Yeah,
as
at
you're
least he's following me.
mopping up, Mantra enters along with tail bouncing behind.
A cam Toto, at least.
Do I even want to know where he's been?
You owe me a few silver.
I owe everybody money apparently right now. Like, you're gonna
Also-
have
He's
to,
good with money, he says.
Also, I think you owe me a favour as well.
you're gonna have to speak to my new bookkeeper now.
Just saying. Yeah, Wolf didn't seem to be too happy with me following him around to make sure he didn't get into trouble.
He's not happy with anybody. Watch this. Toto, come here, boy.
And as she's saying that, I just give
Fud.
Toto a ear scratch.
He bites. He gnaws at your arm to push it away. He sits there and just looks at Alvar and goes,
Come on now, come on. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Okay? I've cleaned up your mess. Eh? Can we be friends now? Eh? Paw? Paw?
I wonder.
paws at his nose.
So I just because I'm going to make a strong smell of wolf pee around Alvivor, just with prestidigitation.
So it smells funny, Alvar.
Are you kidding me? I've already bathed. Honestly, God. Total.
Just go backtrack a little bit on that mantra. Do you... Prestidigitation is somatic, yeah?
V and S.
So somatic. So
Verbal and
Alvor.
somatic.
Alvar,
But I'm
you
going
see
to try
this-
sleight of hand it.
Okay, big sleight of hand check. Alvar, make an insight check, please. No, actually,
With
perception.
pleasure.
Perception check.
Perception. Even better.
22.
That's... Fuck, I forgot how math again. What's 19 plus 9?
Oh, fuck off!
Eight.
Oh, 28.
I was like, I got an
Alvor,
18 plus 4.
You see this, she's doing something. Now, you've started to understand how some spells work. And then you smell it. But it takes you a moment to realise it. But you click that she's done something.
Mantra?
Yes.
You know what you just did there? That I've kinda, like, y'all been able to put two and two together about?
I was cleaning up some of the floor. I was removing some of the urine from the floor.
Make a
Why
deception
you know?
versus make a deception versus insight check, please.
Sorry, who's insight mine?
Obviously, because you're not lying here, are you?
27.
Fair enough. 21.
I love having +10 to deception.
You sneaky bitch.
Yes, so I was claiming. I noticed you were mopping the floor, so I thought I'd use prestidigitation to remove some of the urine from the floor and the mop.
And it has gotten incredibly stronger in smell because... Wait a minute. Toto, you better not be doing your business in here.
He's standing at the opposite side of the room from you just now. He hasn't moved anywhere near you.
Toto,
Yeah,
here.
I think
No.
cats don't know how to clean. They
He
only
walks
clean
up to you,
themselves.
then darts to the right and runs upstairs. You hear two screams. You hear two screams, and that's it.
Okay. Van Zandt, I am going to ask for permission. I can't believe I'm having to fucking say this. I'm going to ask for
Yes?
permission from you, if I may have part of my budget when it becomes reallocated to me, to get that wolf a muzzle and leash.
I wouldn't do that.
Why?
By the way, the smell will follow you for an hour.
No matter how much you try and clean yourself.
Honestly, like, it's... Have I stepped in it or something? The smell's just lingering.
And I'm pretty sure Van Zandt
Yeah.
can smell it as well.
Yeah, everybody can smell it. Alvi, oh god, Alvi.
So, do you need help
take a bath.
cleaning yourself next time, or?
I'm perfectly capable of cleaning myself. I know fine well that that is not an issue. Do not shake your head at me.
I'm walking towards. What is that smell? Did you take a bath this morning?
Yes, I did. Oh, what? Oh God Almighty! What the heck was that?
Leave us.
You can't handle money. You can't clean herself.
Look,
Own a
I know
dog.
I don't think well. I did clean myself properly.
Well,
you
smells
quit.
like it.
Mm,
1 second.
What?
1 second. I'm gonna make this right. Why do I have to clean everything around here? Come on! I now cast prestidigitation and remove the scent.
I don't know how you've done that, but I swear I will catch you out one of these days.
What do you mean? I first had to
That's
clean
it.
up the floor for you, and then I had to clean you up. Come on! You were
I
supposed to
saw
have
you.
a bath this morning.
I did have a bath. Granted, half of the time I was in the bath, I was underneath the water trying to avoid looking at Mr. Clothes Optional over here. But at the same time, you're just in love
Yes.
with yourself, aren't you?
But really, I was pretending to cast prestidigitation, and I had just cancelled the action instead.
Vanzant, make a performance check.
Ooh, damn dance. Performance. Ooh, where is the performance? Damn. 21?
Here's a ticket to the gun show.
Got a +5 for performance.
One of the women that's in itself, looking good, Manzand.
Oh yeah, baby.
I cannot believe you. I really can't. But honestly, what was I saying there? Yeah, I did definitely. Did I? Yeah, I did definitely wash. I was just avoiding, like, the show, apparently. Honestly. Mr. Magic Van Zandt over here.
Couldn't you just, make some form of illusion that blocked the field of view? That's what I would have done.
No, you don't.
I don't think it was a spell like that. And even at that, I was a bit preoccupied with scrubbing the first 3 layers of skin off of me to get rid of the smell.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
it's probably my ass cheeks.
Also, why is it still dripping up there?
Don't ask.
So you were mopping the floor when it was dripping as you were mopping.
Look, I just had the mop thrust into my hand. Since then, I've been arguing with Van Zandt about whether or not I
why
deserve it.
not deal with the source of the piss?
Can't you use
As you say
Percy
that, Total's
visitation,
Total's
Antra?
head pops round the stairwell.
Think your dog needs something.
Toto, do you want to come through to my room for a while? That way you won't be rolling around in piss.
Head your seats away.
I'm going to have a word with him, I
Maybe.
think.
My room door's locked just now, so Toto will have to wait till I go up to see it.
And yeah.
Antra,
as
can't
for-
you use your magic to clean it up?
That involves going into
Please?
Alpha's room, I suppose. You
What
owe me a
about-
favour.
Apparently.
Okay.
Not only
Kills
is your
many people a
Not
favor.
only did your wolf want to hurt me, look, maimed me as well. Look, I've got a scratch on me right here.
Are you sure that's not from Selville? Because
Mm,
I don't think you've had much luck with your familiar recently. I recall her
The
going
party's falling
after
Put
you.
him
apart.
in a box.
The party's falling apart. It was
My
terrible.
familiar is talking to me again. Just about. It's not as bad as Toto deciding to maul me.
Oh, what did you do that made him maul you?
I only wanted to hitch a ride back to the end.
You were trying to ride my wolf like a donkey!
Big
Oh,
donkey.
well, it's big enough.
I'm affronted on his behalf.
Donkey.
He is not a mule or a horse. He's a majestic furry creature.
And I'm
That
not.
pisses all over the place.
At
Look.
least I'm
be
toilet
debated.
trained.
Thank God for that.
Look, I don't pretend to know the hierarchy of evolution, but why would you think it would be okay to hitch a ride on a pet or a familiar that doesn't belong to you? This isn't a flying disc. This is an animal with
Because
its
I
own
bought him a
feelings.
salmon.
What do you mean you bought my salmon?
Well, he stole a salmon and I paid for it. Otherwise, the guards were going to come for you, Alvaro.
Okay, this explains why I owe you a favour. Hey, I didn't do anything this time, okay?
Oh no. Damn it. This woman. Nothing but trouble.
I heard that.
Oh. Can we get back on a mission? Do you think we'll be able to
Intended.
cut off Tetsu on the route so that we can continue on where we're going?
Yeah, I think that's probably
I'm
the
fed
best
up
route.
waiting around for nothing to happen.
That might be the best course of action because I don't think I'm going to be able to stay in this town much longer.
First, the piss needs to be cleaned.
Yes, I guess I'll go do that.
So you staying
So-
the rest of the, are you staying the night or?
We should probably be rested before heading out. Makes sense. So, Alvaro,
I'm going to lock my door.
is your door locked? If so, can you let me in so I can clean your room?
I don't think I locked it before I left because I did ask for fresh linens, but I have only been downstairs.
Okay, so
I'll
I'll walk up to.
Pick an item in your inventory.
Oh, for
Any
fuck's sake. Here we fucking go. Okay, easy. Bill.
Okay.
Just okay?
So you heading upstairs?
Yeah, I'll go head upstairs. And it's like, cannot believe the day I'm having.
What do you mean? I had a decent day. I was chilling on a rooftop watching Toto run around town causing mayhem.
Good for you. I have scrubbed myself at least 3 shades lighter of green, been spoken down to by Mr. Buns of Steel down there that I do not have autonomy over my own budget, and on top of that as well, my friggin' wolf, who decided that, yeah, he was going to come along and join me, and will you quit loving yourself for fuck's sake? Honest to God, you're putting on a one-man show just for yourself?
Isso é só para abrir post com água.
Would whom stop loving themselves, sorry?
Sorry,
Are you guys heading
I
upstairs?
meant that. Yeah, going upstairs and like that whole outburst was just me out of character there, sorry. It's yeah, I've been told by Mr. Buns of Steel that he's gonna have to approve everything in my budget now because he won't let me have control over my own money after the escapade that I had the other night. And to top it off, that furry sentient rug won't listen to me evidently.
As
Have you
come
tried
upstairs-
being nice to Toto?
As you come upstairs, Toto's outside, tail not wagging, tail's more straight. Alvaro, your door's open.
Toto,
Looks at you.
go on.
Quite a serious face.
Go on,
Sits
go on,
there and
boy.
looks at you and looks into the door.
I'll kind
Just
of
go.
gesture for Alvaro to stay there, and I'm going to try sneak across to get a wee glimpse in the room.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, that's not a good roll. I'm out of good dice today. That is a 15.
The window's open. Quite a few of Alvaro's items have been scattered along the floor and table and bed.
Okay.
Nobody inside you can see.
I think you've been robbed.
My day just keeps getting better and fucking better. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go into my room. First thing I'm going to do, check inside the wardrobe and under the bed.
As you come in, you actually immediately see the mess. You find your bell crushed, as if it's been stepped on. So you can go ahead and delete your bell.
Okay.
You can also go ahead and delete your jar. You don't see it anywhere in your possessions. The bag is flat, which means nothing's inside. Your hand in jar is missing.
Okay. I am now enraged. What today? Today can get to fuck.
You actually just label the item as missing, but you won't be able to use it.
Right, okay, that's fine.
You just customize
Okay.
and give it a custom name.
Okay,
Make
I
an
made-
investigation check, or you can give mantra advantage. It's up to you. Do you want to
I don't know why.
investigation, or do you want to give mantra advantage?
I have plus.
I'll go ahead and give Mantra advantage on investigation.
Okay. Better roll this time. That is a nat 20, so that's 30 investigation.
Okay. Seems like a creature. Looking at the area around you, the disturbance, and the position and dispersion of the items, it was definitely a small creature.
It looks like a small creature. What, a small creature did this?
As in a small creature the size of Alvor and Echo.
Alright, it looks like a small creature, like a, let's say, a gnome or a goblin did this.
If it's a goblin, I might be in trouble.
You sure?
Pretty sure, because there's something missing that gave me a good advantage over someone else. I mean, it gave me an advantage on quite a few people, but
What sort of advantage are we speaking?
you know how I have 2 idiot brothers? One of them's called Stumpy.
Yes.
He's kinda called Stumpy for a reason. back before I got named head of the Nidra family, he tried to frame me for something. I sort of turned it around to have him be caught red-handed. We're a very loving family in that way. We backstab each other all the time. Love. But as punishment for what he did was essentially trying to frame me for robbing our grandmother of her jewellery.
Okay, but in what way was having a dismembered hand an advantage?
Well, that's the thing. I had the hand. And
How's it an advantage?
I don't quite know how to explain it. Maybe it's akin to maybe having a new catnip toy in your culture, but it pretty much solidified my status above him in our family hierarchy. But
Because you owned a part of him.
because I managed to outsmart him. He
That's
thought
messed
his
up.
plan. He thought his plan was flawless. I found a flaw and exploited it. It's what I
Yes,
do.
I would say that's messed up. I mean,
I-
I'm all for keeping something that gives you some form of advantage for manipulating people or making things fall the way you want it to fall. But
Like, I don't know if you've seen the look on somebody's hand when you just present a dismembered hand to them, but it is quite joyful in a sick way
Okay.
to see the fear pass across their face.
I believe, you have changed my opinion of you. And not
good-
for the better.
It's okay with me, but if potentially if a small creature's been in here and gotten this, that could mean one of two things. Either there's somebody very short in stature working for the guards and I'm gonna be run out of town as a necromancer. Or plan B, which I think is more than likely, Wart and Castrin have doubled back, taken the hand, and buggered off. Because that has been one of the things he's hated me for since then. I mean, besides the fact that I'm a girl and I've got the Nidra family title and apparently I shouldn't have it despite outsmarting them in every way, shape and form. But that's besides the point.
Okay.
They're a pair of cheeseheads.
So, Hetsu, I need you to roll initiative.
Fuck.
So you're walking. You hear a sudden jostle of the trees to your right. You stop for a moment. Try to get a gleam. Give me a perception check. Hold your initiative for seconds, but we will be initiatives regardless.
Okay. I've got my initiative there anyway,
Yeah, cool.
so I'll keep that separate. Okay, so what am I rolling here? Perception. 11.
You don't see it until it charges you. What's your initiative score?
18.
Okay. 18 for you. Ooh. Okay. I'll need you on Astral. Everybody else can watch it on stream if they want to.
Woohoo!
Okay.
I feel like I should have the popcorn out.
I don't know what happened there, but a Y entered. I got a pop up for a Y, and that was it. Are you able to see your character?
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Let's throw some appropriate music. So as you're just walking through, all of a sudden this large brute of a beast or some sort of creature, which you only identify almost at the last second, swings a great club at you. A hill giant just suddenly appears and blasts out the tree line. and goes for attack.
Okay.
I need you. Okay. Does 15 hit? Oh shit, that's not
No.
even a d20, that's 12. Sorry, does a 17 hit?
No.
Does a 19? Now comes to Bruce. Hill Giant comes up. Drop! Start of initiative round, you're top. Go for it.
Okay. Shit. I'm just gonna start wailing on him with the quarterstaff. Dual hand.
Okay.
Okay, that is 15 to hit.
15. Hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. Okay, D8, D4. So that is 6 bludgeoning to fire.
6 bludgeoning, 2 fire.
Yep. Same again. This one is 17 to hit.
Hits.
This one's 10 bludgeoning, 5 fire.
10 bludgeoning, 5 fire. Wow. Okay.
I got the max on both rolls there, so I was happy.
That's perfect, yeah. First time anything.
Okay. I know, right? Okay, class features, okay.
A natural 8 and a natural 5 for once.
Okay, what is it? Extract aspects.
You don't need. Don't think you'll need it for this fight, would you?
I don't know. I was wanting to potentially see if there was any vulnerabilities or anything, but I'm by myself and I really can do much there. I'm probably just going to use a key point to do flurry of blows.
Go for it. Pop away. Give him a couple of kicks in.
Yeah. So that one is 19 to hit. That's 4 bludgeoning. No, 6 bludgeoning for that one.
Oh, what was it? A hit?
19.
That's a hit. How much was it?
6.
6 bludgeoning. And for your second attack, roll.
Ooh, that's high. 25.
That's a hit.
So that's max damage there. So that is 10 bludgeoning.
10 bludgeoning. Okay. So, out comes this Hill Giant. On his first attack, completely catches you by surprise. You are not prepared for this at all. Thing comes up, misses you, and then goes for a swing. You bring up your staff and just block it. And then you just go pop, spin around, pop,
Whack, whack.
and
Bang,
then
bang.
double roundhouse kick. Just a little bit startled. He goes for another great club attack again. So that is a 12.
Nope.
That's a 25.
That hits.
That does hit. Okay.
Hopefully not too much damage.
Could you take 22 points of bludgeoning damage?
Fuck. Okay. Yes. 22, yeah.
Yeah, 22 bludgeoning.
Cool. Yep.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. So I'm going to whack with my quarters. Fact. Okay. So I am going to cast inflict wounds on him.
What level? First?
Level. Well, I've only got first level
level.
so far.
First up. You always declare your levels a lot. Okay,
Yeah.
make a spell attack roll.
Okay, so that's 3d10.
I know, spell attack roll d20 first. You need to see if you
Oh,
can hit.
yep. Shit.
Stop cheating.
I'm new to spells. Okay, so that's plus 6, so that's 16.
16 hits,
Because I rolled
both
10.
damage.
Okay. Oh, that is a nice. So 10, 20, 26.
26 points of necrotic damage.
And I'm going to use a key point to then do patient defense.
Okay. Patient defense. That does what exactly? 'Cause you barely ever use it.
I know I do. Okay, patient defense allows me to take the dodge action as a bonus action.
Which does what exactly?
Dodge. Let me find
I think you gain disadvantage. Enemy has disadvantage hitting you.
I'm pretty sure it is. Entirely focused on avoiding attacks at the start of my next turn. Any attacks made against me have disadvantage.
Perfect. Okay. So, as he comes round, he goes for a swing. You duck it. He comes in for another swing. Now, you underestimating the intelligence of a hill giant. You think he would swing low to catch you duck, so you jump and he just clicks you. You get knocked off. You land. Ah! And he's going to go for another punch, but you just duck under it and just go. Ha! Just inflict wounds.
Haha.
And then as he convulses with the necrotic charge, he dances back and goes. And you just bring up your staff to guard. To which he responds. So that's a natural 1.
No.
That is 22
That with disadvantage?
with disadvantage. Otherwise, it would have been a 27.
Yes.
Hits. Perfect. So it's another great club hit. That's not too bad. 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And he is moving off. Back the way he came. Moves up to speed.
Okay.
Do you do anything?
No, I'm just letting the bastard run. Yeah, run off. Be a bitch.
Okay, but it is your turn. What do you want to do?
Coming reinforcements.
I'm walking away.
Okay. What direction?
I'm staying in patient defense for a wee while until I see that he's definitely gone for
Okay.
no
Yep.
one else is coming at me. So I'm just going to waste a key point purely just to do it. But yeah,
That's fine. Or you just use an action.
in fact, yeah, I'll just use the action.
So you're going to move up to your
Dodge
speed.
action. Yeah,
Okay,
so
go ahead and move up your speed.
45. Which way is which?
So
I presume.
you're
The left
heading to the left, yeah.
Okay. So moving. Nope.
This looks like the same point where we fought hill giants last time we passed that bit.
I wonder why.
That's
Yeah.
me move to my max.
Perfect.
No, in fact, what I'll do is I'm going to use the dash action, then use patient defense, because then that allows me to then move twice my speed and
Okay.
patient defense allows me to dodge. So 90
Nice,
feet.
okay.
90 feet.
Okay, he follows you a little bit, but he's not carrying his great club. He's got a rock. And he lobs it, and it is a double natural 20.
Oh, fuck off. No chance.
I rolled as you said, I was like,
So
I
yeah,
still have disadvantage regardless.
I'm officially off the map.
Yep. But you're still within range. So that's
How
60
much?
10. Are you gonna be alive?
I'm not sure.
How much hit points you got left?
43. You've killed me, haven't you?
Take 41 points of crushing damage. bludgeoning damage. There we go.
You should
turn
run.
around. As you turn around, all you see is this boulder flies towards you. And you know you're close with your hands and over your feet. Spring up your staff. Bang! Doesn't land on you, but it does impact you.
Okay.
Your arm is broken as a result of that impact. Since you accidentally failed to catch it.
Oh,
You're in a
fuck.
lot of pain.
Okay.
You can still use it, but it's in a lot of pain. You don't have disadvantages, but you're definitely hurt considering how much damage you just took. He's
Sure.
moving towards you with his hand, with no weapon.
Okay.
What do you do?
I don't know. I kind of want to just get the fuck out of there. Here's a question. If I use the dash action, I then do also have Step of the Wind, which I have never fucking used. Which then allows me to use the disengage or dash action again.
Yeah, you can use the dash action as an action, and you can always use Step of the Wind, which is a key point to use dash as a bonus action.
But what I'm asking here is, can I use dash as my main action?
Yeah.
Then use Step of the Wind to get extra feet again?
Yep.
Okay.
So you're moving 130 feet? 35?
135 feet.
That's fine. Move 135 feet. You hightail it out there, bleeding.
I can't because I can't get off the map.
That's fine. That's fine. Giant is giving chase. He moves at a speed of 80 per turn. He is
Fuck off.
sprinting for you, but you're still put in a gap. Your turn.
I'd do the same again.
Okay, you are now. He still continues to follow you. You're now 110 feet ahead of him, but he's still chasing you.
Cool, I'm just going to keep going with that rotation.
How many key points have you got left?
I've still got another 6. Motherfucker ain't catch me. One
What's your
of the
base
few
speed?
times. 45.
So you can outrun him regardless. But you eventually get about 300 feet away before he. And just walks back.
I should have given you a few health potions for the road.
To be fair, you didn't know
You
I
look
was
behind
leaving.
him. You look behind you.
Yeah.
He is returning back to whence he came. What do you want to do?
First of all, I plan to use the last charge of one of my lesser austral healing potions.
Yep.
Since I have one charge left on it. So that's 2d4. Oh, fuck off. Both ones. Okay, so I get 4 health back. Sure.
As you go up to drink the potion, it's cracked and there's only a little bit of food left. As you take a drink, you're like, oh fuck.
So that's that potion done. I hate using this. I'm gonna use quickened healing as well. Use 2 key points to regain 1d6 plus 3 health.
You use cure wounds.
I've only got 1 spell left and I don't want to use it yet because I don't know if I've got another fight coming. So that's why I'm using a mixture of things, because I probably will be using cure wounds as well to try and get me at least that bit extra. So either way, my dice are rolling shit for me because that's 3 ones I've rolled now in a row. So that's 4
Dice
again. I'm getting back. And ironically, they're all grog dice as well.
You know you can't fight his own kind.
I fucking noticed. And I'm going to use my last spell slot to use Cure Wounds at level 1.
Okay.
So a D8. D8 plus 3. Stop rolling shite for me! So I get 5 back this time.
How are you at now? What level, boys?
I'm at 15 after wasting so much stuff.
It's fine. Take a short rest if you want. If you feel like you're safe to do so.
I don't
Give me an
feel like
insight
I should-
check. Give me an insight. What as you think about it, trying to heal up, you're like, fuck me. You
Oh, nat 20.
4.
So what was it you said? Insight?
Yeah.
23.
Okay. You. Huh. That was not the same hill giant that was hitting you with the club. That threw the rock.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm probably just going to keep moving as far as I can. Just to stay away from the fuckers.
Okay. So you head back to the place where you last camped last time? Or do you keep walking?
How much more can I go before suffering exhaustion?
So you cover effectively 8 miles. Go ahead and start making con saves.
Okay, con is +3. So 18.
Okay. You can go another mile. Another 2 miles. Give you another con save.
That one's crap. That's 9.
9. You suffer your first point of exhaustion. Do you keep going? You're 4 miles away as far as you're aware.
I'd probably just. Okay, I'm gonna go once more, but I'm changing fucking dice. I'm doing it once more. So that one, I'm happy with that. 16 plus 3, 19.
Get out 2 miles away from town now.
Okay.
It is dark. But yeah.
I'm having a look, see if I can see any trees, just so I can try and like hide up in the tree and sleep. Use the rope to tie myself to the thing.
Make a perception check. Remember your disadvantage. What's your disadvantage for exhaustion 1?
I think it is skill checks.
So your disadvantage on all skill checks. So you make perception.
Ability checks, yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
disadvantage.
strength and perceptions, basically.
Okay. So that doesn't really make much of a difference. So what was I was rolling?
Perception.
Perceptions +3. Okay, so 14, 17. Because I rolled a 14 and a 15.
Okay. It's quiet round. No one seems to be bothered by you. You notice that your clothes are stained in blood, and the wound is still flowing. You're not bleeding, but it's still very badly stained.
I'll
It
probably
hurts.
just like
Everything hurts still.
the sleeve that looks like it's stained from the blood from my arm. I'll probably just rip that sleeve off and just kind of tie it around my arm just to restrict the blood flow.
Okay.
Try and stop losing blood.
At the moment, you don't really see much, given how dark it is. You've opted to. I presume you're not using a torch or any form of light source.
Do I have any torches? I don't think I do.
You can
Oh, I
use
do.
it.
I've got a torch. Yeah,
You
I've got a torch.
Okay, a fairy torch. So,
Yeah.
with your perception of the torch on, so we'll just say you have a torch on. You're not very confident, given how dark it is getting. There's still reasonable light, but you're not sure because you can't really get a good feel on the strength of the branches that you could probably try and hide into. You don't see any big trees that you think you'd be safe in. Most of the trees here have fallen from the sheer weight of all the rain, and the area is still pretty damp.
Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna just try and get the last wee bit of distance back to the town.
Okay, make a con save for me.
The exhaustion doesn't then cause disadvantage on the con save, correct? It's only
Not
skill.
until Not until you lose saves. Not until you get to a certain point of exhaustion.
That's what I wanted to just double check. Cool.
How many exhaustion points have you got?
Only one, but it's going to be 2 now.
Okay, and that
Not
reduces
one.
your speed, doesn't it?
Yeah, it reduces it to
Cool.
half.
You make 1 mile, and you've still got another mile to go. You're dragging your feet, you're very tired. You're just a mile out from town. You know just another same distance to get there, but you'll be very weak and you won't be able to fight.
Screw it. Once more.
Go for it. Make a con save.
Okay, that one's better. Don't know if I'm gonna get one though. 14.
Just saves. That was the requirement.
Thank fuck.
You arrive into town and you collapse at the edge of the road. A guard rushes over to you. He says, "You alright?"
Can you just get me to... Fuck, what's the
Broken
name?
Shield.
Yeah, can you just get me to the Broken Shield, please?
Certainly. Drive far, friend.
From Gilly, but Hell Giants.
Lovely.
Yeah,
Been quite boisterous recently.
yeah,
Pulls you into the chamber. What are you three doing at this time of the night?
Probably winding down for the night. I'll be hanging about in the main tavern area, just sort of chilling out, making sure I've got everything. You know, trying to be prepared for Johnny in the morning, where we're going to meet Tetsu halfway.
Tetsu comes straight in. So what are you doing,
Oh.
Oliver?
I'll just cleaned up my room, locks it behind me, and coax Toto to go outside to make sure that I don't have a repeat of last night.
Because I had to use prestidigitation in Alpha's room to make sure there was no more piss on the floor.
And Benzand. What are you up to?
I'll be chilling in my bath.
Okay. Are you two downstairs?
Just perfume in it.
Or outside? Where are you guys used to?
Well, they're in their room, I'm downstairs, I think.
You, as you see, you come in with a guard helping Tetsu decide who is looking quite worse for wear.
Tetsu? What happened to you?
Hell Giants.
You alright? Well, obviously you're covered in blood, but I mean, are you alright just now? I've got stuff to help you.
I'm okay. It's just I've got a broken arm right now. So, yeah, not great.
Okay. I don't know if it's best. Do you think it would be best if we just wrap it up and you get a good rest, or should I use this and I take out a glass jar that's got a thick mixture in it?
A what?
Pure Tom's ointment.
What does
It's
that
in my
do?
inventory. It's a glass jar, 3 inches in diameter, contains 1d4 plus 1 doses of a thick mixture that smells faintly of aloe. The jar weighs around half a pound. As an action, 1 dose can be swallowed or applied to skin. The creature that receives it regains 2d8 plus 2 hit points, ceases to be poisoned, and is cured of any disease. So it's a very powerful one.
I wouldn't. Well,
If
Here's a
you think we can, you'll be okay by the morning, then I should probably save this for a more.
I probably would say
Right.
save that because I don't think that's going to cure the broken bone aspect. So,
You never know. Some of these things can do awesome things. Bones heal quite quickly with healing materials. Quite magical.
with me training so much, DM, would I know if that would work or not?
Give me a medicine check.
I've also got 5 potions on me.
I can
Not the
sleep-
one on the side of my backpack.
I can sleep anyway. Oh fuck! Disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
So medicine's plus 3. 13.
Short answer, Cure Wounds would just do perfectly fine.
But I used cure wounds already on myself.
No.
So is my arm still broken or
Lay on
not?
Hands also works, Cure Wounds just also helps. You've got a ranger and a paladin in your party.
So let me just
You need
double
to-
check.
I don't have any healing spells, so I do know what it does. One
Is-
second.
Is my arm broken or not?
It is definitely broken.
Okay, because I used cure wounds on myself
Afterwards.
after it was broke. Yes,
Ah,
because
that's
it
not
was.
broken.
I used.
It's still really
Second
sore.
healing.
It's still really bad, but
Okay,
it's not broken anymore. But
okay, that's fine then. No, I'll be fine after I sleep.
it is
I can
still
get
broken
Van
in a way, but it is healed up a little bit for some use. But it's still tender and it's still damaged. That's the best way
I'd
to
probably
describe it
go.
for you.
I'd probably go
That's fine.
one healing.
I'm using message. Van Zandt, come down here.
Okay.
You don't know what's going on. You've just been told
Take
to
a
go down.
towel, wrap it. I'll take a towel, wrap it around my middle waist, and go down. Yes?
We have a visitor. He's a day early.
Ah! You're back?
Yeah, and tender. Can I ask a favour?
Sure. What did you do?
Well, I didn't
Yes?
do anything. I got hit by a rock. Or a boulder, to be precise.
By a rock.
Boulder. It was two
Boulder.
hell giants.
Okay.
I'm asking if you can heal my arm for me.
Okay. I can do that. Would cure wounds help enough, or
That would be fine.
have me lay my hand on your head?
Just because you want to touch the balding cue ball.
Yes, I want
Cure
to
wounds.
polish the cue ball. I'll use cure
With
wounds on
his
you.
towel. With his towel.
I'll take off my towel and start. Okay, it's nice and shiny.
The whole. Patrick, give me a perception check.
Part of me is so glad that I'm out walking Toto just now.
Imagine.
Do what?
I say give me a perception check.
Alright. That's 4 plus 6. So that's 10.
You do notice a lot of people, basically the whole tavern, as the whole bar area has completely stopped doing what it was doing to see Van Zandt in the bath. Fully.
He's in the buff?
Thanks, but please put your balls away.
You seem brave. You might as well get that
Balls
away.
on fire or balls
And
of
I'm
steel?
covering a hand. No, don't make me cut them off.
I'm just keeping eye contact. I'm not looking down there. Fair do, see, mate. You've got balls,
I'll
but put them away.
take
I
the towel and put
extend
it
my
back around my
claws.
waist. Touch that if you wish to be dead. Put those claws away,
Thank you.
or I'll declaw you.
Alvaro, I think you come back from your walk. Everybody heads to bed for the night. Everyone's tired, especially Tetsu, who has already found and reclaimed his old bedchamber. The morning breaks. Everyone's
I lock
together.
my door at night. Just as you mentioned it.
I locked my door too,
Yes, as have I.
so you know.
I'm in the same room as Mantra, so I don't need to.
Who went in first and who locked the door first?
Well, you'd mentioned that I'd went already and collapsed in the bed already, so
I would imagine you would have.
so would I. I would have used my staff as a crutch to get upstairs.
As you do get up, you do trip over the staff of healing.
Ooh, nice. I'm picking that up. I'll just keep walking.
Two staffs now.
Flying around.
Skiing to bed. Okay. Day breaks. Everybody. The rooster wakes everybody up at the crack of dawn, 5:30 in the morning. Everybody's well rested. Tetsu, give yourself a full rest as well. Everybody has all the spell
Aye.
slots, everything available. Did any of you three go shopping before you came back? cleaned up for the tavern at the inn last night.
What? That was the end of me. Never mind.
You didn't have a chance to the shops.
Hey, you're a bit knackered.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is before he even arrived.
Nope, not me.
No.
I think there was a thing I was picking up.
You wanted some more supplies like food, rations and that.
Yeah, I had picked up some food and rations and whatnot. But I was also just double checking. I need a snake's tongue and a drop of sweet oil and a bit of honeycomb.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm pretty sure they're kind of standard enough for the alchemy shop.
So you head to the alchemy shop in the morning.
Yeah.
Last night. Okay. So these items will definitely be found in the alchemy shop. So you just want to go ahead and purchase. We'll say, is there any money value that you require, or
Doesn't have a money value requirement.
okay? We'll just say 5 gold for all.
Sure.
Strike a deal. Absolutely fine to help you supply you. Anything else you guys need?
I need some forked twigs.
Forked twig. I'm sure you can find it
Yes.
on the road.
Okay.
It's a twig that splits into, it's like a Y-shaped twig.
Can I just
Hi,
double check?
can I buy a
Just to be
forked
sure.
twig? What leaves the shop, comes back in after snapping off a branch and goes, there you go.
2 gold.
Easiest sale
Thank
ever.
you.
9,000 gold.
Hmm.
Yeah, definitely add you
Can I get a
supplements.
piece of iron?
Iron.
A small piece, a
go
small
to-
straight piece of iron.
In the general store, you're able to acquire some of that. You can get powdered iron, like grounded iron, from the alchemy store.
No,
But, a small piece of iron, like a
It's
nut
just
or a bolt,
straight
could
piece.
be. Maybe a nut or a bolt, or
Yeah, a small straight piece of iron.
straight piece. So it has to be flat or straight.
Just straight.
That's right. You'll be able to pick up something that you could have picked up at the shops. Cost you a couple of silver. We'll say about 12.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Is this before I arrived or after?
It's morning, I think, now.
Yeah, morning now, so you can get up and do what you need.
Okay. I plan to go to anywhere that I can try and find feathers, pearls, and as well as I plan to go to try and find a holy symbol.
Feathers, I think all that could be found at the alchemy store. But the holy symbol, probably a temple. But that's
Yeah, I
the temple
mean-
follows your deity.
I've been trying to keep an eye out for spell focus, but I've not been able to find one so far. Because I know last time I had asked if there was one.
No, there's none of
What-
you've asked about Echo or and
Yeah.
It's just touch you. Ah, you're back. Nice knowing you.
Well, to be fair, I'm usually in worse for wear situations most times.
So you bring him up to speed.
Yeah, I'll
That's
let
fine.
everyone know about Echo and Anders.
Yeah, it's a morning conversation because you were so tired last night.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just a quick question, David. See on the map that you've got on the stream, it says Temple of Arcadian Faiths.
And you want a
That's
reminder
so-
what fates are in Arcadia.
Yes,
That
is
is
Saloon
fine.
one of them?
We'll find out. So I don't remember. I've not really covered that in quite a while. Let's see.
Because I'm not sure.
States of Austro, Arcadian Empire, information. It's Helm, Soon, Lathander, Maestra, Torm, and Tyr.
So Selwyn.
No.
Oh, fuck.
You might have to find something like this at a market, like maybe it's a trinket market or something like that. Give me an investigation check.
Okay. Good thing is, in fact, no, my exhaustion.
You're clear of all debuffs in that sense.
I thought it only reduces it by 1.
No, it should revolve it.
Finishing a long rest reduces a creature's exhaustion level by 1. I was up at 2.
Sorry, yeah, just reduced by 1 then.
Like, just
Still a bit tired.
All on the rolls.
Sorry, thank you for letting me know. I actually completely skipped over that.
14.
14. You spend probably about a couple of hours looking around at the stalls. Made some inquiries, trying to describe the symbol that you refer to. Nothing.
Okay. I'll just go try and get the pearl. Go to the alchemy store and grab the stuff, as well as double check on how the female is, since she's got my ring of regeneration.
That's right. What was the roll for that?
Oh, yeah.
What d6 was it?
It was 1d gains 1d6 hit points every 10 minutes. After 1d6 plus 1 days.
He's at full health. Just a message you got from Liv. You missed what I said.
That was a while
didn't you?
back.
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said.
I only got the bump up there, unless that was something else that went bump up.
I sent that ages back.
Apparently. Oh no, it's just very dirty memes. Oh, good God.
I sent that message 20 minutes ago.
I got a bump up, it must be from somebody else. Oh, you know what it'll be this one, because I've not changed the notification settings after drawing this one. So it's... It says only mentions, I don't know what's happening. Anyway. How much of the stuff you're looking to buy? Because I know there's monetary value in one of those components.
It's the pearl that has a monetary value, which is 100 gold.
So how many
and
100 gold do you want to spend on it? Was
I
it
only
4
need-
actually?
It is. Let me double check the spell.
Identify, I think.
I think so, because at this point it's one of the few ones I have that have monetary value or components. Yeah, so it is identify. So it's a pearl worth at least 100 gold and an owl feather.
Feather was no problem to find. We'll say about 1 silver for a feather. But how many pearls do you want to get?
Well, it doesn't consume them.
Yes, it does. It's
So-
monetary value, so it's consumed. Any spell component has a monetary value or says it consumes the actual spell component. So the pearls will be used.
Okay. Probably just grab like 3.
Okay, yeah, 300 gold and 1 silver.
Cool.
Yeah, anytime you have something that's worth a certain amount of money, that spell uses that component.
Okay.
Yeah, so like the one that I've got uses Snake Turn and a bit of something else. So I'd imagine I'm just getting a vial of sweet oil and I can just drop a single drop because it only uses a drop.
Yep.
That sort of thing.
Yeah, so you could probably keep that going indefinitely, and you can just routinely top up if you wanted, but you would have plenty of uses.
Yeah.
Or you can, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Anything else, or do you guys want to rest up another day, or?
Ideally, I would like to rest up another day. But
Nah, I think we should be heading. We've got lots to do here. We've got to get on the road. We've been waiting around for way too long.
And I think I've outstayed my welcome at the tavern. So, yeah, I think it might be a good idea to get moving. I mean, do you think you'd be able to handle like a night on the road, or?
that'll be fine. Just hopefully we don't get in combat, or I don't need to try and find stuff.
Here.
So, yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, one last thing I would have done before I'd left the alchemy store. I would have asked about those oils again, and I would have asked how much gold it would be for about 5 people worth of resurrection.
5,000 gold.
Oh, fuck.
The actual spell cost is 1,000 gold worth of oils.
Oh, okay, never mind. I can't afford that shit.
Let them die. They're already dead.
I don't even have 1,000 gold worth anymore.
I've
Don't
got 1,000
even
gold.
think about asking me.
Yeah, you're just being stingy, aren't you?
Yes.
Again, take it up with my new bookkeeper.
What do you mean by that?
Yes.
Do I even want to know what happened while I was gone?
No, you don't.
Oh yeah. Since you seem to be financially challenged
Alvin!
just now,
Oh,
I guess I
that
should
happened.
dish out.
Again.
I guess I should really dish out the gold that I had hastily scooped into my bag.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I don't actually remember how much it was. So how much was it, Van Zandt, since you so happily remembered? And do you think Echo and anyone would be coming back to claim partial of this gold, or should we just split it 4 ways? Well,
I would
Cut to a
say
small-
4 ways. They're not here.
at this point in time, since I'm out here, it just means
That's-
that we just square them back up when they reappear.
yes. I mean, we can always buy them stuff. I believe Niall's still somewhat indebted with his act.
Sword.
So, how much? I'm gonna just give everyone again. Sorry.
I'll give the totals. 70 plat.
So 1 second. So that's
So you
70
still have to
divided by
divide it.
4, so that's 17.5 platinum each.
1,600 gold.
That's easy.
1,600. Okay.
6,000
Which is
silver.
400 gold each for yous. How much silver? Again, sorry.
1,000.
I just said 1,000.
6,000.
6,000. Okay.
6.
Which is 1,500 silver each.
100
Okay.
copper.
100 copper.
9.
I'll just turn around with the 100 copper
Nine.
and say
9.
900.
9.
900 copper.
Nine.
And I'll go, anyone care about copper? Here at Alphaville. And I'll pass 900 copper to Alphaville.
Oh, you're a cheeky fucking cunt.
Thank you for the copper. I'll take it. And I'll take the copper. Thank you for the copper. I'll keep it safe.
I passed it to Alphaville. She can handle her
Yeah,
own
yeah.
money,
It's.
I believe.
Oh, she can't. Oh, no.
She doesn't need anyone
Can't.
controlling her finances. If she wanted to blow all her money on hookers
She
and
does.
drugs, then that's fair on her.
Tessa, give me a perception check.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Yeah, disadvantage stuff.
That's fine.
Me?
So what am I looking for? Insight.
Perception.
Perception, sorry. 7.
Something smells quite funny. can't put your mind what it is. Something smells a little weird. It is coming from Mantra.
It's in the bag of holding. No scent lose it.
But your bag is open just now because you're fiddling around with a lot of money.
Ah.
Mantra,
Yes.
what's that I smell? Or do I even want to know?
You probably don't want to know.
But it's fun to know.
I am always nosy.
Let's just say it is a little herbal thing that I discovered in my bags.
Nice.
Okay, so just to run through it, how much have we each got then?
17.5 plat, 400 gold, 1,500 silver, and I'll keep all your copper. Everything else.
Right, okay, no, it's just so I can update my character sheet, because right now everything is at 0.
Yeah, I was I was telling you how much.
It stays at 0. It's mine.
It's so-
character sheet as I was reading.
Firstly,
Don't
I
add
haven't.
it. It's
Nah.
carry weight. You don't want to add it to your character sheet if you're not carrying.
I passed it to Alpha
Mine.
specifically to Alpha
But
because I don't like other people controlling other people's money. Your money's your own,
No, she told me I could
and it's
control her
up
money,
to
so
Van
it's
Zandt to
mine.
take it
No.
off of Alphaville if Van Zandt wants to, but I passed it to Alphaville. Including
what?
the 900 copper.
So I
Money, please.
Okay.
so I presume you never got a
We have an
refund on
agreement.
anything then.
No, I didn't get a refund, and yes, you're right, Van Zan, we do have an agreement, so... There,
You.
take it. But I have
Never.
noted down exactly how much is in there, so don't even think about dipping into
Me too.
mine. Alright then we have a contract.
I wouldn't.
I mean,
We do.
you can kind of trust a paladin, but I don't know about this paladin though.
He's questionable enough
You
for
can trust the
being
rogue.
my trust.
He's not done us wrong so far. He's done potentially others wrong, but
Not
us.
yet.
I trust him,
Will.
but I can't say much because he just helped me last night with a broken arm. So
Yeah, and truthfully, after you've seen a man's ass, you can't really put him in a place of distrust.
you saw his
Yes, you
ass.
can.
You saw his ass. I saw his balls.
Steel.
I'm sorry, what?
All the steel.
Yeah.
I don't even
man-
want to know what you two were up to. Honestly,
even
Well,
I'm
let's just say, the way in which I saw them, I was almost cutting them off with my claws.
wait, you as well. What party did I miss last night?
It was in the bath in front of everyone downstairs in the
Tetsu.
tavern.
While this is all happening, in your head.
Okay.
Well done.
Hmm?
Dan says, well done, Tetsu.
Who is this?
I hope things have improved in your situation. They told me about the dragon and what happened to your friends. I'm sorry what happened. We will look into it. Please see to the Duke as soon as possible. I think your task is long overdue to begin. Straight from Maurice Handshallow.
Okay.
You have the opportunity to reply with 25 words.
Okay. Quick question before I actually then reply. Was it the Thieves Guild that we dealt with here, or was it the
Yes.
Chromatic Eye that we dealt with?
Yes, Thieves Guild. Oh, and Chromatic Eye, the same thing.
Okay. Then my reply would be, thanks for the concern. We have dealt with, from our knowledge, the Thieves Guild and the Chromatic Eye. that's it.
You got 8 words. You don't have to use them, but you got 8 words.
Love you. Bye bye.
Please look into our friends. Where they are.
You. Bye.
It's a moment. It's a little moment. For what you did with Andrus, we have left a small token of our gratitude that has been put into your bank accounts in the Arcadian vaults. That's it.
Thank you. Everything helps. And that's it.
So you guys are arguing still. Go ahead. There's balls out. There was things going on.
Yes, he was in the buff in front of
Balls-
everyone
balls of steel.
downstairs in the tavern.
Okay, I don't know what on earth yous were up to, but quite frankly, I don't think I want to know. I think I might have been a little bit too sober had I walked in on that.
Well,
Like,
Tetsu looked like he was probably dying. And I called Van Zandt down. He came down in a towel and decided the towel was not necessary while healing Tetsu.
Well,
So it's probably
no.
healed him, but it's
To be
probably
pres-
also done a little psychological damage as well.
To be precise,
wouldn't-
what I did with the towel was use it as a ball shiner on my head.
thank God you said on your head. I was very concerned about where that sentence was going.
Yes, but
Okay.
just
So-
think. So, here's a nice, pleasant thought for you, Tetsu. Something that has touched his ass and his balls has also touched your head.
Yeah, why do you think
They
I'm
were
going to
nice
go scrub
and
my head
clean.
right now?
Nice and clean and smelling of perfume.
Ugh, that's what I smell.
Ah.
Do you mean to tell me that the perfume you let me have a spritz of is what you spritz downstairs as well?
You smell a dick!
I put it in my bath.
I'm going to choose to believe you rather than the alternative thought in my head, which is that I now smell of. Oh god, I can't even finish that sentence. It was bad enough catching glimpses of you checking yourself out in your own fucking shield. Honest to God.
This doesn't
I
surprise
wasn't checking
me now.
myself out.
What?
What?
I feel very concerned now that I've given you control over my money.
Okay, just
I
to,
just casually, sleight of hand, pass a blue dragon claw dagger to Alvavir's hand.
Just gonna go ahead and take the dagger and just slip it into my bag, just like.
It wasn't to keep.
I don't think it's a good idea to maim part of our dwindling party, but
Then pass it back then.
okay, fine. Just slip back the dagger. It's like,
And then
See
she
that
shanks
happening?
Alvor.
I will be keeping a close eye on you, and not in a flirtatious way. I'm very
I know you
concerned
will,
now.
after seeing my ass cheeks.
Oh dear God.
with that being said, I'm going to say in Draconics, because I know Vanzad is the only other person that knows Draconic here. You dirty bastard, looking at her in the mirror, or your shield.
I know, right? Also in Draconic, of course.
I feel like I've kind of set that up anyway, given the fact that I did say his ass was toned earlier.
Dirty beast.
I wonder. No, I really shouldn't. I was tempted to try a spell.
What spell?
Oh, I have an idea. So
Can you maybe finish a sentence?
I go up to Vicky. But are we in the tavern again, or whereabouts are we? Sorry.
I was pretty sure we're still in the tavern at this point.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll go up to the bar and say, "Have you got any empty jars?"
Pulls out. And actually just puts it back. No, I'm afraid not.
Why not?
I can
I'm sure you would
hear.
have plenty of
I
empty
can
jars.
hear what's going on.
Yes, I wish to forget a memory, so I want an empty jar.
We've had enough murders. Besides, you guys are pretty well armed. I think you can use your own implements and not involve my tavern.
It's just an empty jar.
Can I buy an empty jar off you?
No.
Doesn't matter the size, just a jar.
I will not be an accessory.
You're not. I'm buying implements off you.
An accessory to what?
The murder, you're going to kill somebody with a jar.
We're not
I will not kill somebody with
My
a jar. How do you expect us to kill somebody with a jar?
To be fair, we probably could, but that's
Aye.
not the point.
You're
I
not
do more
thinking
damage.
creatively enough. It's the
I do more
problem here.
Damage with my fist
I am not
on a jar.
thinking improvised weapon.
Are you all leaving today?
Thanks.
Yes. But
yes.
I would prefer to have a jar before I head for the road.
10 gold. Then.
10 gold. No
Cool.
thanks. I'll just
I'll
pick it up
just,
at a
I'll
random
just
shop.
chuck the 10 gold to him.
Thank you. There you go. It's a really small jar.
There you go.
Thank you. So I'm going to use.
You can't kill somebody with that.
What?
You can't kill somebody with that, that's why.
Well,
I wasn't to do that. 1 second, and then I put my hand to my head, and I sort
I'm
of
gonna-
pull out a strand of a memory and put it in a jar with
Wow,
included thoughts.
while she does that, I'm going to say she's not going to harm you.
I swear
Now,
that's
first, I do not need to ever remember again. This
Remember
is
what?
some of what happened.
Are you a
I
mind
don't
player?
know. No.
No, it's magic.
Keys, please.
So I mentioned something earlier that we saw, and I wished I hadn't. Now I haven't.
What do you mean, his balls?
Balls of steel.
What?
I think you're gonna need more jars.
let's just leave.
I suppose this spell isn't going to work very well right now. I'll just put the memory being back in while I'm here. And then we'll head for the
Just
road.
wiggle it in,
on
just
your
get back in the
skull.
hole. Need us.
You like that memory mantra?
Okay. So we staying tonight, or are you guys going to start heading?
I think we're gonna head because it's not. It's still morning, so it's a
Yeah,
good
it's
time to
morning.
head.
It's before noon.
It's a good time to head. We need to get stuff going.
Okay.
Hmm.
Just a quick question before we leave. When I went to the alchemist store, the female that lost her tongue,
That's right, we keep going back time, we keep pulling off it. Okay. How many days has it been since you...
I think roughly about this is the third or fourth day.
Hello!
Is it her that's
Yeah.
speaking?
Hello.
I see you're healed.
Bing!
Gotcha.
Yep. Thank you.
Least we could do.
Let me know when you want to fight.
Unfortunately, we're leaving today.
I know. But you missed the tournament.
What tournament? When?
The one in
Where?
Mercador 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, I already know about that. I'm
You're
not
Tetsu
happy. that
Sendo,
I
aren't
missed
you?
it. Yes.
You were advertised to fight a lot of disappointed people. You probably made a lot of people upset, and a lot of people lost a lot of money because of you.
Well, if it wasn't for the fact of the blue dragon that kept you guys hostage,
Not well
Oh.
aware.
yeah,
Keep your head down.
Well-
And your fists up.
like always.
Oh. This is for you. Fools you. An item.
Gotcha.
It's a saloon holy symbol.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you. How did you know?
I had an idea. Also, your friend told me.
Right?
He's
Okay, that makes
waiting for you
sense.
to enter town. I think he was waiting about an hour ago.
Okay. Thank you. And I'll leave.
You leave. Perfect.
Okay. Now to get holy symbol on my character sheet.
Yeah, you can cast spells!
Well, to be fair, I've not been restricted so far. I've not had to use one
Unless
that
you've had
takes
to
a holy
use
spell.
a spell with a victory. But yeah. Okay. So. As everybody gathers outside the Broken Shield, where I was sitting there, almost with nothing in carry except maybe some small supplies. Are you ready?
Going to
Yep.
cast Inspiring Leader.
Okay.
Okay. Who are you
Oh,
buffing?
Myself. Tetsu. Alvivor. Anybody else? Mantra.
Got two more.
The squirrel I see passing by,
In total.
and a bird that's flying.
no Salvio, no Toto.
No Rive.
I'm just going
Nah.
to go ahead and scratch Toto behind the ears, going, "Don't worry, I love you."
How,
Uh,
Snorts
people
at
might
you
know
and
that I
walks
do.
away.
He doesn't love me, so
how much is it we get from that again?
bye bye, doggy.
I think you get 13 now or something?
I thought it was 15 for some reason.
13.
13. Okay.
13 temporary hit points.
13.
I will
Fucking
happily
hell, that's
take
a
that.
lot now.
Yeah.
Until replaced or sleep. Long rest. Okay. Journey begins. Can I get someone here to roll a d20? Who wants to offer their services?
Is it a skill check?
Just a d20.
I'll do.
Go for it.
Okay.
I'll vote. Well, on you go.
Mhm.
On you go, Doom.
15.
Blue Dragon.
You know what? I'm
strikes
going
again.
to bring this up right now.
We got back.
Can you roll a d6?
Oh, fuck.
Yes, this one?
Yep.
Yes. What? 4.
Okay.
Hill Giants again.
I want everybody to make a perception check.
Yay, disadvantage.
You're with. Oh no. Yeah. No. Yes. Yeah.
That one.
Perception. That's.
Hold on a minute, I've forgotten how I math again. 17 plus 9.
Have you just said this to be an
26.
asshole?
What?
You just said that to me to gloat.
I genuinely don't. I get to this point of the day, like, my brain just goes, "But cognitive skills, what are they again? You're meant to be a primary school teacher and you can't do simple arithmetic."
Anybody higher than 26?
What was it? What's the roll again? Sorry,
Perception.
initiative. Perception.
You pay attention or not?
Got a nat
Oh.
one of perception. That's why.
I got 26 right on the button.
Alvor. There's a coin punch on the floor in front of you.
Can I sleight of hand to just, like, nab it really quickly?
Go ahead.
Also, hi Roxy.
Okay.
Shit. That is 15?
Anybody pay attention? Well, what did you get, Van Zandt?
17.
Okay. Can you also make another perception check to spot Alvaro going down to reach the coin purse?
I mean, if I wasn't looking around for coin purse, I might have noticed Alvaro
18.
moving.
18. And what was yours, Alvaro?
Mine was 15.
You see Alvaro holding a coin purse that she's picked up in front of you.
Oh, is that money, Alvaro?
Mantra? What did your coin purse look like?
My coin purse.
She's got
Yeah.
it back.
Oh. Yeah, I had it back. I reach into my bag and pull out my coin
Alvaro.
purse.
Let's look at the coin purse. This is your coin purse.
Oh. This just gets better and better. This is actually mine. How much is
Ooh.
left in it?
You find 8 gold,
Mm-hmm.
16 silver, and 49 copper.
Okay, sorry, 8 gold, 16 silver, and 49 copper, did you say?
Yep.
Right, okay. I'm just going to look over Van Zandt and go, I'm just going to look over Van Zandt and go, I swear it is actually mine, that my initials are on it. Here. I'll just, like, drop it
Yeah,
into his
thank you.
hand.
Are you just going to allow him to manipulate your gold?
Look, right now, I'm in a very fragile state, okay? Like, the haunted bathtub kinda fucked me over mentally. I got pissed on something and made questionable life choices. And I've suddenly been, like, I've been landed with this dire wolf that I know its name, but it doesn't obey me in any way, shape, or form. I'm not questioning anything right now. I think that is a very reasonable explanation for everything, but until I find out what that is, I think I may need psychological help. And for the moment, it might be a good idea to have somebody to bounce off of.
As you were saying that, you turn around and point towards Toto. You look at him, he's like sitting upright, with paused in obviously, looking straight at you, as if it was a guy just doing it, going like that. He's just sitting and looking at you.
Some parts remind me before we rest if I am still able to cast some spells at 2nd level. I might be able to try and, with your permission, try dig deep into your mind and see if we can uncover any clues.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Depends if you trust me.
Given how I've been acting lately, are there any long-term side effects of this? Like, you're not
Yes,
going to have
I feel-
control over my mind, are you?
Not control as such. But things, I could see weird things.
Fine. I've grown to actually trust you guys as we've been traveling. So, you know what? Let's give it a go. Like, do I have to, like,
Not
meditate
right
or anything?
now. I would rather potentially save any spell slots in case we come into danger, but remind me before we sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So for the next leg of the journey, who else would like? Since you offered Mantra, go ahead.
18.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Can I just double check with you, David? With the time that I would have found the Staff of Healing, would I have had enough time to attune to it?
Yes.
Cool. Just wanted to double check.
Type. Really? Keep bickering.
Hmm?
Keep
I
bickering.
was just quickly having to read out the spells I get from the staff. So, guys, does this look like Thea's staff? And I show the staff that I found on the floor.
Anybody interested in making an investigation check?
Well, 16.
Yeah, 16 as well.
It does kind of look like it.
Yeah, it's exactly Fear Staff.
Yeah,
but-
that is hers.
yeah. Can't you see the wee unicorn engraved aside?
As you're
Where am-
talking, all of a sudden, something appears in front of you. Pop. Massive, huge, massive beast with talon feet and long arms with 2 tendrils to each arm, 2 heads dripping with some sort of saliva, a core of some sort, with spines to the shoulders, long hair, and a long tail with a hook at the end. It is a huge fiend demon.
Oh fuck!
Looks
A
extremely
demon.
powerful.
That sounds like fun.
He turns around and looks at you. And he's going to cast Gaze. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
How
You
close?
got
How close?
plus if you're next to me.
Yeah,
I'll
I would
go.
imagine you guys within 10 feet of Zanza at this point.
Yeah. So what do we have on it for the
Plus
next
5.
film? Plus 5. All right.
Plus
So
5.
10.
10, okay.
14.
26.
Fucking hell.
Zanza?
16. 16.
Everybody but Albivore. Okay. Actually, you know what, I'm
failed.
going to apologise. It's not on everybody, it casts it on one person. And number 3 is Alvor. Okay, Alvor, you feel this sort of gaze upon you that you start to weaken, but you manage to stave it off as if you were suddenly about to fall unconscious. Stares at you. I need everybody to roll initiatives.
Fuck.
You really want to do this at quarter to midnight?
Don't worry. So we're not going to do Astral. We won't need it.
Initiative. Is that classed as a skill check?
Yes.
Fuck.
So you do have disadvantage.
It's only a demon.
It's ability
Yeah.
check. It's a dexterity check, skill check. So
8.
1 second, I'll take your skills off you.
Okay.
Just a sec. Let's get a spreadsheet up for this.
Gonna
Okay.
kill a demon.
Tetsu's 8.
Gonna kill a demon.
11.
11 for Mantra. Alvor.
13.
Low rolls.
And Vanzand.
22.
22.
Yes.
Okay. This creature's initiative score is 32.
Oof.
Yeah, I don't think we're beating that.
Oh, well, he is combat rating 26, so.
Woofed.
And it is a legendary encounter. He's
Right.
like
Fucking
4 times stronger than the dragon.
Dragon.
Alright, there's a point to this. Where is my music? There we are. Okay. First round of the initiative order is going to cast Gaze again. And he's going to cast that on. He's going to pick a random target. That's 2, so Mantra, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
I'll get plus 5, yeah?
You're all within 5 feet.
11.
11. Okay. So what are you doing? You still looking at the creature?
Probably. I'm probably going, what the fuck
Okay.
is that?
So he casts Insanity Gaze on you. You are now confused. You now suffer the effects of the confusion spell without making a saving throw. Lasts until the start of the Demogorgon's next turn. Does not require concentration.
Sorry, did you just say a demigorgon?
Yeah.
So what's the effect of the confusion, sorry?
So it's basically a confusion spell. So you've got to roll a d10 every time you're going to do an action. Or rather, at the start of your turn. And that d10 will decide what you're going to do that turn. Everything looks weird and warped. You're unsure what's happening as this thing just glares into you.
Alright.
And he is going to end his turn. Vanzand, you're up. I'll throw you on deck.
I'm going to cast Shield of Fate on myself.
That's fine. Anything else you're going to do?
So let me check. Shield of Fate, that's a bonus action. How far is he away from me?
Yeah, but
The stupid mongrel.
like 10 feet away, basically.
10 feet away.
Yep.
Shield of Fate was a bonus action, so can I attack it?
Yeah, you can make an attack roll.
Yeah, okay. To hit?
How much? What was the attack roll?
Where is it? 29.
That's a hit. Roll for damage. Just to check, what were you hitting it with?
The Sunblade.
Awesome.
I'm going to. So that's 1d8 plus 1. It's 12 radiant damage.
Okay.
Use a second level Divine Smite. So that's 3d8. That's a 7. 14. 17 Divine Smite damage.
Okay. Anything else, Widow?
I'm going to attack.
Okay, go for it.
I'm going to attack for the second time.
So,
That's
remember, it's a fiend.
that's
Do you get bonuses attacking fiends?
fiend.
Like your Divine Smite? Or
Fiends.
does it only affect demons? Sorry, undead.
Divine Smite. Where is it? Divine Smite. Undead or fiends. Oh my god. Wait,
So you get more damage to
D8
deal.
then for that one. That's 4 extra damage. Divine Smite. Hold on, 26 to hit for the second attack.
Okay.
Does that hit? 26?
It does indeed. Sorry, I didn't hear you the first time around it.
That's 13 radiant damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack it again with the second level Divine Smite. So that's 6. So that's 10. 13. 15 Divine Smite damage.
15. Okay.
Yes.
So you can now see on stream what you guys are fighting. Nice.
I'm going to use a Channel Divinity. No.
You
that
can.
Would, be, would that be?
I think you can because you've already used your
Yeah,
action.
but
Or is it part of the bonus? Does it not ensure it increases your attack roll?
an action. It's a normal action.
Okay, so you've already used attack roll, so that's fine.
It's right.
Anything you want to do?
No, not going. No, that's
Okay.
it.
So, legendary action. He's going to retaliate. And he is going to go ahead and use a tail attack. Does a 27 hit you, Van Zandt?
Yes.
27.
Yes.
Perfect. So, you take 22 bludgeoning damage and 12 necrotic damage.
12 was 34. Damn.
Okay, Alvavur and Toto, you're up. Banter on deck.
Okay, how close am I to the Demogorgon?
You guys are relatively within about 10 to about 10 to 20 feet. You're no longer in range of Van Zandt's aura.
Right, okay. I'm going to go ahead and get within touching distance of it, and I'm going to use my necrotic dagger first and foremost. So,
Okay,
does a 25 hit?
it does. Roll for damage.
Okay, so that is 8 damage,
Okay,
and I'm also going to use inflict wounds
okay.
since I'm within touching range.
Make a spell attack roll.
That is a 16 to hit.
Misses.
Damn it. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and dash back to the rest of the party.
Okay, he's going to make an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay.
Does 35 hit.
Unfortunately.
Okay. So this is the tentacle hit.
Tentacles.
Yep, big giant.
Oh god. Have we not had enough innuendo this evening?
Well, it's only 10 tickles. It could be worse. Could be like 20.
Okay, so
Can I use my sentinel attack to attack it?
no, not in the circumstances. So, Alvar, that is 29 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Right, okay. Con saving throw, so that is 12. Fuck.
Okay, reduce your maximum hit points by 29.
Seriously?
Yep.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
So you have a temporary change to your thing, which is minus 29, your max hit points.
Okay, I think I've done, shit.
You didn't change it in your character creation tool, you did it on the actual character sheet, right?
Like, the HP management, yeah, but I've accidentally given myself, like, 1 hit point. I've went way too far down. Hang on a second.
Yeah, you click your max HP modifier and just change that to minus 29. Also deal damage.
Right,
So.
okay.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I'm going to have to fix my HP in a minute.
Right. Refresh.
yeah.
Come off your character sheet. I'll fix it for you.
I was going to say I'll fix it after this because I'll need to do total exact attack as well.
Yeah, you set your override, so just delete it,
I'll fix-
and that's it
I'll
fixed
fix
back
it.
to 29.
I'll fix it in a minute, okay?
I fixed it for you. Don't worry. You just
Right, okay.
just delete the override thing and change the thing. So you're down to 30 hit points.
Right. Okay then. So as for total, you said that we were initially out of 20 feet from him, yeah?
Yeah, so he can run and charge attack if he wants to.
That's precisely what we're going to do then. Charge and maul.
Okay, go for it.
Does a 21 hit?
It does not. Anything else you want
Well,
to do?
that's fine. That's anticlimactic. I'll just have I'll get total recall back to me then.
Oh sure.
Wait, actually, no. Stay where he is. No more opportunity attack.
Mantra, you're up. I need you to roll a d10.
3.
Sorry?
3.
3. Okay. You stand there, you look around, and you have no idea what the fuck's going on.
There goes my plan for the one I was going to
Tetsu,
shout.
you're
Run!
Shit.
Fucking Confuse is amazing.
Do I not get to make a save?
You do it at the end of your turn. Actually,
Okay.
yeah, you go on Tetsu. I'll bring her up to date.
I have no idea if this is going to work, but let's see. So, I'm going to be casting Command on him.
Okay.
And it's a wisdom saving throw of 14.
14.
Yeah.
So I got to roll 2 or less.
Fuck.
That's a natural 1. But he is going to go ahead and
No.
use his legendary resistance to pass.
He only has so many of him.
Aye, but
Okay.
that just used my action.
Right.
I'm gonna use patient defense.
That's fine. Riv is going to take her turn, their turn, sorry, and use have mercy healing on Van Zandt. Van Zandt, you just want to heal yourself. 8 points of healing. Okay, top of the initiative order. I'm going to roll a d6 to see who's going to be a victim of this attack. Okay, that's good news. He's going to stare at Rive, and he's going to cast at 9th level, sorry, at 8th level, Feeble Mind. You blast the target, you see Revenge shattering its intellect and personality. The target takes 4d6 damage and must make an intelligence saving throw. So it's straight damage, no save on the damage at all. So that's 10 points of psychic damage, and oh, fuck me. Just a shock of beam, or a focus. Rive suddenly faces droops, and they begin drooling, and the arms slump. As that happens, it looks down and focuses and goes. Disappears. As it seems to have resisted its banish.
What?
It just saved on its. It was just banished to the material realm by somebody else it's fighting. It banished right in fucking front of you guys under a D100 roll.
I want to have a look around. Whose turn is it?
That's it. Count is over.
I want to know who the hell did it.
Who
I'm
banished
still
it?
confused.
No, he cancelled his own banish. It was on him. He was banished to your realm.
And he cancelled his own.
Okay.
I'm very confused
it
about what
happened?
just happened.
Somebody in the demon realm banished him to our realm.
Effectively.
Mantra, you okay?
Ba-
Speak to me.
I don't know. Am I still confused?
Your confusion is it just lifted. You have no idea what the fuck happened.
So we won, Mantra.
What was that? Like
Mantra,
what
quick,
We won.
quick, how many fingers am I holding up?
3, but what was that?
Ooh.
We don't know either. I just want to make sure that you're still coherent as all.
I'm gonna run over.
What's
run
up with
over to
him?
Rive. Do I know what spell was cast on him?
Make an Arcana check.
I've still got disadvantage.
Ooh, would help.
It'll be 10 plus the spell.
Fuck
11.
off. 8, but it's a natural one.
So doesn't matter if it's natural 1 or natural 20. You're not sure. You're not sure at all.
We'll
Looks
see.
around.
Will it wave off?
I don't know what
Is
spell
there
was
somebody
used.
inside?
It looks
Don't patronize him. Any idea? Anyone know what that spell was?
Starts
well, by the
wandering.
looks of it,
Starts
the lights are on, but no one's home.
I rolled
I'm gonna keep him next to me. I'm gonna stop
17.
him moving.
Do you think it might be a good idea to try lay on hands or something, Van Zandt?
Vincent, on that regard, you have an idea that some sort of spell has caused all sorts of. You're not really able to put a finger on it, but something has definitely sapped away her Rive's ability to understand and communicate.
is gone. We need to get her mind back. Tetsu, you know any spells to get her mind?
With my investigation, would I know any spells that would potentially help with that?
You don't know what the spell is. You need to
Well,
know
it's-
what the disease is to get the cure.
Well, he was saying about something that would affect the mind. So
You're not sure. Again, you don't know what the spell is, you don't know how to reverse it. But what I will
No, I
tell you,
don't.
Kranzand, you are pretty sure it's some sort of enchantment.
Some sort of enchantment.
You know if its intelligence
Can you
will
do anything
be
with that, Tetsu?
3 or lower.
Just looks at you with a weird face.
Mm,
Stares at his mantra.
Use lay on hands.
How many hit points are you using? It's just 5 to use the effect.
It's 5. That's 5 hit points.
Okay. No change.
I'm gonna try lesser restoration.
Go ahead.
So that's 2 charges off the staff. Okay, so there. I cast lesser restoration on.
Grabs the staff and starts pulling at it. Now, the way that they're acting, they're still perfectly strong. You're yanked. And it becomes hard to concentrate, but you cast a spell. Doesn't seem to have any form of effect. We're going to call it there. Okay.
Cool.
That was a random encounter.
It was. That was a completely random encounter, and that spell would have been cast on anybody if that landed on any other number. My
Oh,
god. That was so close. The one person it didn't hit it could be okay, but this is going to cause me to have to rewrite a lot of stuff for the Brockenhole City now. Well, that's all we got time for, guys. I'm glad that we got through that stage, and we'll see you until next time. Well, other demons suddenly pop out of nowhere and scare people to death with interesting spells and giant tentacles and hit for 35, or rather, attack rolls for 35. We'll see you next time.
Go to stealth, don't roll 18s.
See you next time. Bye bye.
Bye all.
Bye.
No.